Good morning, everybody. How we doing today? GameStop looking very nice this morning. When was the last time we saw this strong of an uptrend into market open? August. That's likely when. Hold on, just setting up a couple more things. I'm trying to get this to go to live chat. There we go. Newbie, thank you so much for becoming a cornerstone, dude. I appreciate the membership, man. B Jets 350 end of day. Let's fucking go. I mean, that's not even the high predicted for today. So I think we can hit 191 today, possibly. But we'll see. Shit, I don't know. Yesterday was pretty surprising, so 16K volume right now. Yeah, it's not terrible. It's not great either. Let's be pretty honest about that. Get your 741 shit out of here. Fucking nonsense. Today's the 12th. 741, right? Thumbnail for the win. The horn has been sung, and the summoning of the pickles has begun. Top of the morning to you, Cap. Top of the morning to you as well, Pie Filler. 7 tills, 4 bread and butter, 1 cornichon, mixed with bull mayo to taste, and boof. How are you this morning? I'm feeling the violent upside potential, corn trader. Good morning, Trash Dan. Morning, I'm Scheme. For how do you even survive? You seem to be always awake, judging by your activity on Discord and the stream. Seriously, I'd be dead with your sleep schedule. Morning, by the way. I don't sleep. I bet you do, Organic Prison Wine. 600 people watching, under 300 likes. Please fix. If you guys could drop a like, it's really a huge help before the stream starts. Is this channel for the Genworth financial squeeze? No, because that's not happening. I hope. Speaking of Genworth financial, can I close this crap yet? No. Facebook took a nosedive overnight, by the way. For anybody that was in on like the Pickles picks, this looks like a pile of shit, and it's gonna, I think, continue. The downside range is pretty nuts. It's already below 320 or 321. Which is right at a resistance. So watch open for a turnaround. That's what I'm going to be doing. I already have a trailing stop loss set on my puts. But remember the downside is, sub 300. So it could really drop some more. Baba looking a little better this morning as well. Starting to come back up a little bit. Not too much, but nice gap up in the pre-market. This had a really hard dip this morning, but it looks like it's recovering. I don't know what's going to happen here. I'm just shorting this out of spite. That's it. Did you call Facebook for downside? Yeah. It was in the Pickles picks, I think. Of course I have Facebook puts. Fuck that company. Friendster. Daily, the MFI indicator looks positive. This is volume and price, right? Can it change quickly, or is it more likely to? It's more likely to continue trending upwards. Proof rock. The last time it had a bounce from a low, from that low, was August of last year, when Ryan Cohen bought in. Do you mind if I lie about DRS in the comments today? I do. I do. Who's coughing now? Facebook is one of Citadel's long holdings. That's correct. Noob Van Dan, welcome to Cornishon, bro. Thank you so much. You're going to get a little thing here in a second, I promise. There you go. No idea, Frederick. We'll see. I've been monitoring the Chinese markets, Shanghai, Shenzhen, and Hong Kong for the last couple weeks before market open. So if I see anything crazy, I'll make note of it on the Discord probably the night before. Oh, Laura, get your gun. You need to reach out to Windmill Willie over on the Discord, and he can tell you how to get that set up. Facebook is the CIA mind control operation. The exact sentence I would expect to hear from someone called Sean Anon. Too late for weeklies? No. But risky. Weeklies are risky. Gotta remember that. We'll close above 200 today. I hope so. There's a decent amount of open interest at 200. Yeah. Unfortunately, not a ton of open interest on the way to 200, but we'll see how that plays out. October 21st says he likes you. Thanks, Future Gherkin. I appreciate that. Yeah, remember, this is only week 1 of the fail cycle. So, while we may be seeing a little steam picking up, which is a good sign, this is by no means confirmed yet. Expand on the bounce on MFI if there's anything more to add on to it. No. More money coming in. I put a link in the daily DD so you guys can read up on MFI and get a better idea of what it's used for. It's just another like long-term cyclical type of indicator, similar to like like TTM, except it tracks money flow as opposed to uh like low volatility, right? Whereas like BBKC and TTM mostly show when volatility is hitting lows. Uh, MFI shows when the amount of money flowing in and out of the stock is dropping or going up. It's currently going up. We'll see how that plays out. 21th. So China never opening up again. I mean, they can kind of do that, right? Expecting even the SPY today. It looks good in the pre-market so far. As does the Dow and Nasdaq. They all looked pretty solid. So more chop though, likely. Is the FTD cycle your super secret DD, or is that still in the works? It's the super secret DD, or the culmination of several super secret DDs. One day I'll probably write it as an actual DD. How long do you need to be invested to receive a dividend? Um, Usually you have to be invested before the dividend date, or they'll release a date which ownership you have to have ownership by in order to receive the dividend on the dividend date. I'll usually be like a few weeks before. So it's usually the announcement will come with a date on which, a date that they're going to mark for the dividend, and then your dividend date will also be listed there. So that'll be the date that the dividend's dispersed. Will we test 200 today? I don't fucking know. Maybe. That'd be cool. It's definitely above the expected price movement. Um, I think we're looking at possibly 3 million ish volume for today, or 2.5 million. I'll have to double check with JFresh on that, but I know he's tracking like the T plus 69 volume for those fails. Electro polished brains in. If they announce a dividend, the FOMO will be huge. Yeah, it's not happening. But anyway, top of the morning to you too, Monkey Danja. Thanks for all your time, hard work. It's really appreciated, even if you're not sold enough. Thanks, Protege son. Oh, not a dill. I kicked you last night for saying that I stole Elliot Wave Guy's DD. I know you were joking. You can just rejoin the server at any time. JFresh does stuff other than bother you? No, I'd say that. Say the but again. Make it happen today. Oh, and good morning. Will DFV tweet today? I don't know. I hope so. Oh yeah, Windmill. Somebody was reaching out in the chat about VWAP for Active Trader Pro. I told her to reach out to you on the Discord. If we compare dark pool volume against popcorn yesterday, why would you do that? It's totally different floats. There's no reason to compare those two. Yeah, they brought about 19,000 shares from IBKR this morning, and some from Fidelity too. So could get a little bit of a short attack here. Okay, awesome, Laura. I think a dividend makes sense. Get out of here, peanuts. A dividend doesn't make sense. They're turning the company around. Why would they take any money and give it back to the investors? They should be taking all the money and putting it into the company. Jesus Christ. You're better than that, peanuts. We've been talking about a fucking dividend since June. Yeah, NFT marketplace makes sense. Has anybody checked GameStop's um like corporate charter for if they're allowed to issue a dividend on a negative quarter? So you can just like, usually not. Usually you have to have X number of profitable, like positive earnings quarters in order to release a dividend. If anybody in here digs through that kind of shit on the regular, let me know. I don't know how to read. I know corn trader, but you don't need to know how to read to trade corn futures. Yeah, but where do I put it, Wendell Willie? If I put it in the general, the pores are just gonna flood it with memes and titty gifs. This is why we can't have nice things. I want you guys to know that. Yeah, but when did they issue it, Heath? Not when did they stop it. Like if they stopped it, obviously they weren't profitable. There's a clause saying they can issue a dividend due to a lender. What? Can we ask GameStop investor relations? Maybe. It can be mandatory, Jeremy. But yeah, it's frowned upon. It's not seen as a good sign to the market. That would depend on, their own their own stipulations. Well, I'm not going to pronounce it fucking GIF, the element. Like an asshole. Will there be pigeon whale privileges at the physical Zillionaire Country Club? Yeah, of course. Thanks to Trash Dan for today's stream card. That's fantastic. I quoted Donkey. I thought it was fitting. You're still under the impression that we're going to run up tomorrow specifically, or is it would be any time until the 28th? Not sure when the latest is. I think we'll run up tomorrow. Obviously tomorrow will prove that. I actually expect today to be flat, but there is a high range for today. But yeah, we can run at any point up until the 28th. But it's likely something's going to happen tomorrow. I just don't know what kind of momentum we'll have. That's kind of the missing element there. It could be a lot. It could be less substantial. In the morning, I'm making waffles. Okay. Describe what we will get for the low fee of $99 per month. Oh, at the physical Billionaires Country Club, JC, those membership dues are going way up. Just FYI. For $99 a month, though, I'll come outside of the country club once a month, insult you, and throw you off our property. You better grandfather our raids. It's not happening. You guys are throwing around these numbers like 99 a month and 741 a month for a country club, and it makes me feel like you haven't gone shopping for country club memberships. Will current non-pigeon whales be able to apply for pigeon whale status post MOASS at the IRL country club? We'll see. We're only taking so many members at this time. Laura, get your gun. Thank you so much for coming along, Johnson. I appreciate the membership. Oh, guys, if you're a Long Johnson, don't forget to link your YouTube to your Discord, just in case I do anything in the future, or I tag you guys. That way you get notifications for like the members only stream and stuff. Like usually I just have Dillionaires do it because they have like a private Discord, but you guys should do it as well. Also, you know, you never know. Maybe I'll add some shit. I don't even own GME stocks, just 950Cs. This piece of shit, dude. Did you just tank already? Facebook looks like it might come back down. GameStop getting shorted again. Depending on location and amenities, I think 69,420 a year is reasonable. Nice attempt at bargaining. This is gonna be the current membership rate times 10,000, but it'll be worth it. I think a pattern of purchases from Computershare happened around 10:30 or so. Yeah, that's been disproven already. Who said it won't be in the Caribbean? Pacific King Silverback. It's not a month. It's per year. Do you know where we can find the job and labor report coming out at 10 a.m. today? Google it. Currently, we do not pay dividends on our common stock. Cool. Thank you, Spirit Panda. Sounds like a cult to me. Well, we don't want you there anyway, Sahib, so don't worry about it. I'm not kidding. In Massachusetts 6 years ago, the one we were going to was 50K a year. Yeah, that's like on the cheap side. You can go look up like the rates for like Pelican Hill and Newport Beach. And then all of a sudden, Pickle Country Club doesn't look so fucking bad. Will membership include helipad usage rights? Of course. It'll be limited, but I'm not just gonna have a field of helipads for everyone. Maybe we'll just put the country club somewhere where it's only accessible by helicopter. Huh. That was rude. Apologize to Sahib. Never. I just bought 260Cs for Friday. Oh boy. That's bullish. Well, I mean, it slipped its 435 support pretty rapidly. I can say I'm loving my Facebook puts right now, but we're definitely getting dragged down by the market. There'd be a place to park my tractor. Why do you have a tractor? Are you playing corn futures and simultaneously growing corn? That actually hurt my feelings. Good. I used to work in Shady Canyon down the street from Pelican Hill. It was 300K to join and like 10K a month. Yeah. But that's a tiny country club. Like that's basically just a golf course. There's only one way to find out, Elena. I'm here for the cult tryouts. There's no tryouts. Also, prices in Germany up to 13.2%, highest since 1974. Not sure what it means, but it's provocative. It sounds provocative. Sounds like goods are costing wholesalers more money, and wholesalers are gonna 100% uh, shift that profit or that loss off onto retailers, who will then shift that loss off onto consumers. We are the gamer amp. What the fuck do you get out of a country club that makes it worth that much? You'll see. I'm going to make it the coolest place to hang out in the world. And then probably never visit it. Let's buy all of Black Island and Rhode Island and kick all the rich people out. That sounds difficult. Should I move all my shares of Naked to computer share, or will it be hard to sell when it MOASSes to 85 cents? You might not have a problem. I know AMC people are CSing their shares, getting ready to lock down the float over there. He's trying to corner the market. Yeah, we know. Man, I can't remember the last time we had an opening volatility, then dip till 950 pattern. That's nostalgic. I know, right? I missed it too. Alexandro 12. Thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club as soon as the stream's over. I appreciate the support, man. Do a little extra on this chant right now. It's really not putting me in the mood anymore.
I want to be a billionaire, so freaking bad. Crazy rapper, hashtag now, so freaking bad. So freaking bad. So freaking
Who's the ultimate stock pumper? Elon Musk. Or Buffett, because everyone follows his plays. Exclusively for subscribers now, right? What? No, the chat's not locked. What are you talking about? I thought this is the coolest place in the world to hang out. It is right now. DJ D22. That's going to change, though. How does your husband feel about your rich ex-boyfriend, Hales? How come we got 1141 watching and only 600? People will like the stream in due course, Taylor. I appreciate the worry. It'd be cool if they liked it sooner rather than later, but you know, I don't want them to have to go out of their way and click buttons. It's difficult. Why did you retract your monthly statement? Whoever did that? I can't read it now. It's only 500 million shares, guys. They'll get there someday. I'm super far behind on chat, aren't I? What factors do you consider when determining how much capital to invest in contracts on a play you're confident in? It depends on how much upside potential I think there is, or downside potential. KO in the Haven. So the extent of the expected move, and then obviously, you know, like I would take the average of that, and you know, keep my risk to the low side of the expected movement. And then, you know, if the trend continues, then I just got lucky, right? Kind of like Facebook yesterday. Facebook's a good example. So around here, hold on. Is that working? No, of course not. Why would Epic Pen ever work on the first try? Right around here when I got into my puts, I put in about like 5K because, you know, there was about $5 of downside movement that was expected. But the trends continued, right? So I've gotten lucky. But you know, I would have been ready to exit at like a $5 move. I actually was. I considered not carrying it overnight. Ooh, that's a very nice bullish reversal. You believe the market will on Monday due to options expirations? Can you rephrase that, Madara? Which option flow service do you like? None of them. The ones that don't charge me money are the best. I don't like tracking big money, Taz. So I'm not I'm not huge on paying for one of those. In fact, if I see a lot of big money moving into a play, I usually won't. Unless I'm in first. He married someone who looks like me, so it's weird. That's awesome. I want to become best friends with this guy. I'll have to buy a house on Block Island. Go to the neighborhood shindigs. Okay, you twisted my arm with emotional gaslighting. Liked. Did you do the opening song? I don't think I did. I might have forgotten, but it's okay. We'll do it another day. Can't be expected to use my own hands. Typical pigeon whale. Another 42K shares taken from Fidelity. Aggro Crag, dude, thank you so much for the upgrade, man. I appreciate it. Aggro Crag, our newest pigeon whale. Welcome him with coos and rees and recus. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate the support. I'm gonna get a little thing going for you here.
So freaking bad. I wanna be Italian. So freaking bad. I wanna be Italian. So freaking bad. Freaking bad. I want to be Italian. So freaking bad.
Thank you so much, Aggro Crag. You should already be automatically included in the Royal Pigeon Whale Society. Feel free to join your fellow brethren and chat high above the pores. Don't worry, they can't participate. Now the question is, Edgar Crag has ascended. You guys can all pay homage. Do you mostly do weeklies with other sacks? Not always. Usually I'll play it safe on Theta. I'll buy like further out than the move I expect. I don't know, it's not so much like an actual NDA as it's I've been asked to just not share it because their servers suck. It's okay. I mean, it's not perfect. I think supposedly they're just like I'm gonna start doing advertising soon, and so then I could probably just tell you guys what it is. But my friend works for them, and so he was the one who asked me to kind of keep server traffic down if I could help it. I'm not 30 minutes behind. I'm 2 minutes behind. My dog stopped watching the squirrels fighting outside to watch the stream with that song. I know mass spectrometer. There's a reason for that. Are you still in cat? Yeah, till November. Graham, thank you so much for becoming a Zillionaire, dude. I appreciate the membership, man. Hit me up on the Discord and I will get you added to the Zillionaires Country Club as soon as the stream is over. Too much chanting, can't focus. I felt like that was a very reasonable length of time. Good morning. Sanjeet! Gopal Krishna Mohinder Patel. Good morning to friends together. How is going? Hope we're right and stay strong. I'm most happy to be, and that is how we will keep go. Thanks to Pickle Friends. Best regards, Sanjeet from New Delhi. Best regards to you as well, Sanjeet. Thank you for firing off another fantastic day with us. I swear Sanjeet comes to the green. That's the outdated pigeon wheel. Did you send me an updated one? Hold on. I'll change it. Oh, I see. Don't worry, Carl. I got this. There's no Guybrush riding a pigeon wheel. Guybrush is much too large for them. Yeah, but what about Guybrush like holding several pigeon whales on strings? Like balloons, like pigeon whale balloons. This is an inverse head and shoulder. That's very astute of you. Draw a triangle. It's related to the chart info. Just for good juju. Like an isosceles. We kind of have like this thing. Oh yeah. Guybrush and a sky chariot being pulled. Pigeon whales don't do work though. They're not about that life. Like I can't ever imagine a pigeon whale laboring. 4 months of Pi-Fi unzips. Thanks, Corneb. There you are. Where have you been, man? I thought you got taken out by like I don't know the people short on AMC. I'm just trying to start conspiracy theories. I'm sorry. But you also do anything for fresh Wendy's fries. Nor would a pigeon well be captured and put to work by some 64-bit Monkey Island poor. I'll have you know he's 8-bit. And nobody can polish a peg leg like Guybrush Threepwood. He's 69-bit. You think with all the DRSing we should have seen something by now? No, it's not that fast. I've been saying that since the beginning, Bob. I've repeatedly said DRSing will potentially speed up underlying factors that are already there. But it is not going to be a quick process. Charlie's vids had a point. They're watching. Shit. Peg leg for gut brush. There are date labels on all my screenshots in the DD Nino Sue. If you check out the written versions of the video DDs, which are actually, if you look at my weekly DD, I have links for all of them there, so you can get a full idea of the futures theory and how I expect it to play out. Can I talk faster to make it more convenient for you to watch me on 2x speed? Nope. If I remove my leg, will we MOASS? That's unconfirmed. Any thoughts on the total number of DRS accounts actually being roughly 50, 60K? So there's some issues with that, Cosmic Lightning Warrior. First, that account total is scaling from back in like what 2002 or whenever GameStop first started using computer share. And then also closed accounts are also counted. So like if someone were to transfer in and then transfer out, that rolling account total will keep going up. Like it doesn't remove accounts from that rolling total. So it's really hard to determine the number of registered shares just based on that data alone. Charlie equals Charlie's vids. Basically, the dude's insane, paranoid, putting out quasi-fed. He also talks about AMC. Yeah, he's completely nuts. If only Forex speed was an option, life would be good. Yeah, what is the option? What can you play back YouTube videos out like 2 times? Why wouldn't they fudge the reg show threshold list? I don't know. Why didn't they fudge it in last year? The kidnappers of Freg have returned on the Discord. They're demanding the dissolvement of the Dans. This is not the way. I like it. So in theory, we're up 550K accounts, minus 40K that was stagnant when we got there. That's possible. Also, isn't there like some security protocol, like something 10 or 11 that fudges like the last 2 digits of the account code? Actually, you know what, Cosmic, one of the dudes in here used to work for them. Maybe he knows. Mod 11, yeah, that's it. 40 to 50K real accounts. New account is actually around 50, 60K. Okay. I don't know. Maybe someone wants to go scrub Reddit and find out how many shares people have registered. I don't think it matters, right? We'll either see an effect from the registration in the FTD cycle, or we won't until it gets high enough. Right? So like knowing exactly how many shares are registered is kind of useless information at this point. Because like if enough shares are registered, and I think probably like 10 to 20% of the float, you don't actually need to register the entire float for it to start catalyzing more FTDs, because as those FTDs start piling up, they won't be able to pack them into like that CNS pipeline, and get them into the obligations warehouse, and they'll start to pile up faster. So we'll be able to look at the FTD data going back over the last 9 months, and we should see like a net increase of FTDs per day, after like, was it mid-September, end of September? Which I think would be a much better confirmation of like the effect of registration. I mean, I always thought it was going to take a long ass time, to be honest with you. I didn't think it was going to be like everyone DRSs their shares and we instantly MOASS. Like, first of all, you've got T+2, T+3, and T+6 for various settlement periods for fails, depending on if share creation was, if either was a real short, like a borrowed short, or a synthetic short from a market maker, or a synthetic short vis-a-vis a ETF active participant, right? And then you have T+35 from that fail for them to settle, right? So we already have this like huge, like up to 42 calendar day window, where we could see a settlement occur. And really, it's not going to be until the end of that window that shares registered now start to like show an effect. And that's the point at which, like, you know, lenders may start to notice, and that'll depend on how many shares are registered. But if the FTD pileup is significant enough, the lenders could like force a buy-in or recall their shares if they're not able to get a locate. Delaware 8, section 224 tells us the number of registered shares. Highlight that, please. And what is it? Did that guy ever find out? I mean, like, he can go in and demand GameStop show him as a shareholder, but they can also just tell him he has to sue them for them to reveal that information. And if that information's locked up in an SEC investigation, there's a possibility that they're allowed not to reveal it. Or like if that information is integral to that SEC investigation. There's a post recently showing how you can fake your. Yeah, I don't put a lot of validity into like people's, oh look how many shares I CS posts. I'm sure some are real. I'm sure some are fake. There's nothing to really gain from that, unfortunately. Can you check Delaware 8, section 224 for revealing registered share numbers? Like, you're right as a shareholder to know how many shares are registered. I mean, who knows? Maybe GameStop will release that information at earnings. Yeah, there are probably multiple FTDs for each official share. Gensler's report hasn't come out. And we know for a fact that just like a couple weeks ago, they were still discussing like what I assume would be parts of that report with Burry when he was subpoenaed. I think that's why Burry got out before January, as a matter of fact. But I think he'd done and said a bit too much, and he saw or was warned of the legal risk that he had incurred, and exited his position before there was a significant move to the upside. What's your take on the NFT con happening right now? None. It's just two arbitrary things being tied together because people want to. You see that an article came out saying Alaska sold 75% of their GME position? No, but not surprising. What's in earnings? Is that a real question? What's your take on the local Czech festival happening in my town? I don't know. Are you an atheist? Why would I mean, yes, but like, what the fuck does that have to do with anything? On a scale from 1 to brain dead, how dumb are the Citadel Cook posts on Superstock? I only ever saw the video. I haven't seen any of the posts. So you don't think of yourself as a god? I mean, you've put me in a weird position here, Corn Trader. So if you're an atheist, do you believe in love since you can't see it? What? Love is a like biochemical reaction. It's not a belief system. If the Lord Jesus Christ isn't guiding your technical analysis, then I don't want anything to do with this briny channel. Who do you relate the most to in Sesame Street? It's either Oscar the Grouch or one of those two old guys. Or was that Muppets? That might have been Muppets. Wait, that was a financial transaction. No. Prague breakout? Who cares? Flexing that biology minor again. Nice. Listen, Dr. K, you're just mad because I'm closer to being a real doctor than you. God, Kathy says God tells her what to invest ARK into. Okay, is that real? Oscar the Grouch is a Muppet? Who's the trash can dude on Sesame Street? No, you're wrong, I think. NFT con starts in 2 hours. Who cares? Are corn futures considered derivatives of corn futures? I would think so. God, I'm not answering your questions when you're high, Smooth Gotti Beats. Burry's still holding ARK and ARQ puts since Kathy dumped a lot of Tesla. I think he bought them super far out, so probably. Burry's investment style is really interesting in that regard. He will hold on. It's gonna crash my everything. He will find something that he wants to be short on, and he will short that and everything surrounding it. So he will, like, if he's short Tesla, he's gonna short like everything with exposure to Tesla, right? Not only does that provide liquidity, right, but he can, like, in his options, but he can also maximize gains that way. So it's like a put spread, but over like an entire sector almost, or all of the stocks related to one thing. So like his SPY position is fairly similar to, like, his SPY short position is fairly similar to mine, where he's like short the SPY and then long like the SQQQ and SPX and short HYG and short TLT, and then he's also like long the inverse TLT ETF, and he's long FAZ, and these are all like bear ETFs. But he keeps his position minimal in them because their liquidity, like those 3x inverse ETFs, don't have great liquidity. This is not something you can do when you're like a broke dick retail trader, but it's interesting, like, to understand the thought process behind that. Oh, I think Burry doubled down on his Tesla puts in the last quarter. Once you're fabulously wealthy, do you think the lack of struggle will lead to you feeling unfulfilled in life? Is money enough to find happiness and meaning? Yeah. Have you, maybe Smooth Gotti Beats? Why don't you go Google Big Bang Theory? Because it makes a lot more fucking sense than whatever you're talking about. Pontius Pilate was a paper-handed little bitch. Inverse and inverse leverage ETS. Bury double down on Tesla puts. Possibly. Hmm. Sorry, once that goes. Okay. Never mind. The 1030 CS buy-in. I said that's not a thing. My religion says a lotus blossom rose out of the great infinite brine sea and gave birth to the universe. Cool. But I'm not playing this game with you, Smooth Gotti. Find a different topic. It's annoying. Um, Thank you, David. Thanks to Trash Dan for creating the uh the Shrek the Shrek stream card for today because it's amazing. Imagine thinking that something existing now is evidence God made it. I think Smooth's just really high, but I'm trying to ignore it. Sometimes I'm really happy to be heavy-handed with my blocking. Yeah. No, I don't, McLean Johnson. I'm looking forward to deep philosophical discussions will happen between apes once MOASS occurs, and we have tons of time from not watching the market. What's your TTCF price expectations? You know, I still haven't gotten a chance to look more at that play. Um, it's looking good today. We'll see. I expected to at least regain some ground back here towards that resistance at 20. If it can break through, fantastic. Options were super cheap for a while there. I don't know if they are anymore. I haven't bought into it, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's like a bad play. Smooth's high. He definitely is. Yeah, see, he's high as fuck playing TFT. What are your thoughts on EDR? Hmm. None. There's not enough price history. Looks like there's some support here at like 23. Right now, it looks like it's testing that. So, I don't know. I guess you could look for a bounce, but I'm not super interested in it. It doesn't look great. It doesn't look like there's like a lot of downside potential or upside potential. I'm gonna do rich people shit, sub. If a bag of mold and eat wild mushrooms, then throw a dart at a few trade picks, then put the entire account headfirst into the trade, I'd recommend. Sounds like an interesting trading style. Who's Fizzy on the Discord? Says they're an admin. They are. Are you certain that God does not exist? Or the, oh, Jesus fucking Christ. All right, that's it. Smooth. I'm timing you out until you're sober. Are you a gun guy? No. You know, I've got an okay penis, so I don't need a metal one. Uranium's picking up today. Cool. I'm high most of the time. Don't see me talking nonsense, Sky Daddy. Might be late to the party, but Merck to merge with Acceleron Pharmacy. Acceleron? Who the hell are they? Is that a positive? Their stock looks like shit right now. I'm not playing that goddamn stock anymore. I fucking hate Merck. I lost like $800 over there. Which isn't a lot, but I'm still mad about it. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't have a stock channel without some political reference. But as long as you're looking at politics from an economic lens, then, or you should at least as an investor or trader, when you're looking at politics from an economic lens, you should try to remain impartial. You'll quickly realize that both parties have essentially the same agenda. which is to make the people who fund their campaigns more wealthy. Anyone got a guess for inflation numbers coming out tomorrow? 30%. How dependent is the squeeze on retail holding until takeoff? Seems like David versus Goliath. But how can such a small portion of holders influence a stock to squeeze as hard as projected? It's a good question. I'm sure short hedge funds ask themselves that every fucking day. And yet, here we are 9 months later with probably more shareholders than we started with. What's the royal we? No inference of collusion. Everyone is an independent investor. People just like the stock, you know? See which the International Monetary Fund is telling the Fed they need to tighten up as a policy change to prevent inflation doing more big ups. You think they will or keep things steady Eddie? I mean, I think if they push it too far, we'll just see austerity measures, right? They'll start to bump the interest rates. And yeah, that'll have an effect on the market. What's the story with the pigeon whale? How was it created? Oh, so someone told me like the whales were coming in, right? And like GameStop was moving, and someone asked me to make a whale sound, and I cooed like a pigeon, and thus the pigeon whale was born. And you know, it's evolved over time as things do. What's the Discord info? Member info? Member info and Discord links are both down in the description. Yo yo sugar free. Are you expecting anything spicy from earnings or just business as usual? I hope it's just business as usual. Austerity? What is this, Greece? We'll find out. What's going on with GME? It's trading sideways at 178.21. Got a little bit more volume, I guess. I'm gonna update the Reddit here. 1 second. Pigeon Wheel origin story makes me cry every time. Is what on Urban Dictionary? Oh, pigeon whale? I think so. Someone like found it on there. But it was like it was just like one person had posted that as the meaning. Can I download a copy of this animated pigeon whale GIF? You can't. Yo, sugar free. Thank you so much for becoming a billionaire. I appreciate that. Hit me up on the Discord, and I'll get you added to the Billionaires Country Club as soon as the stream's over.
So freaking bad. I wanna be a billionaire. So freaking bad. I wanna do so hard to be a billionaire. So freaking bad.
That was relative. When you selling pigeon whale NFTs? Never. I think NFTs are stupid. Do you think we already hit the high price of the week for GME yesterday? No. But I don't expect a lot of price action today. Yeah, Silver Reserve. There's a link in the section where I talk about MFI. And if you click that link, it will give you information on what MFI shows. And then you can draw your own conclusions to why that would be important. But I'm pretty sure I stated the relevance of it directly above the chart. Any thoughts about the RC tweet? A lot of people seeing a lot of things that might be wanting to see. Yeah, I don't care about Ryan Cohen's tweets either. Some users that are here right now were spamming other YouTubers in live chats, repeatedly telling people to watch your streams. I know it's good to have fans promote, but can you condemn that behavior? Yeah, absolutely don't need to do that, guys. I appreciate it, and I'm glad you guys really like the stream, but don't go, like, raid other people's chats. There. Germany inflation is now 13.2%. Jesus. I think their wholesale prices are up 13.2%. That's not necessarily their... Like K! Thank you so much for becoming a Cornichon, dude. I appreciate it. What color crayon should I use when drawing some conclusions? I like to use green, but that's up to you. Are your conclusions bullish or bearish? I'll only like the stream if you mod me. Interesting. No. Do you still have faith in Ryan Cohen even though he wears shorts in public? That was hard for me. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I have nothing more to say on that. It's essentially volumetrically weighted RSI, sort of. It shows the amount of capital flowing in and out of an asset. Sort of, in a way. But generally, if a stock sees a bounce off of like oversold, that's pretty statistically significant, especially on a time frame like the weekly. You forgot to wink when telling the members to leave your detractors alone. I don't know what you're talking about. I think RC should stop tweeting, but now he should realize his tweets are hyping shit up and it's not good for FOMO. This happens right before I clock in. Me too, Manuel. Ooh, I got my fractional Amazon share. How do you sell this? Stupid. Ah. Zombie fee still show a strong net short position. I can't look at it. I'm driving. Yes. Sell it and YOLO it on a GME 1029C of the same cost. That's what I was gonna do. But I don't know how to sell a fractional share. Damn it. Oh, that's right. God damn it. It just won't let me do it. Have you checked out New World? No, what's that? I think probably Joseph Johnson. Usually it's immediate. Try to sell like 69% of your fractional share. I have no idea how to facilitate a sell on a fractional share. This is the worst. Why do these even exist? I tried that though. You buy enough to make it one share, then sell. Uh, can I right now? No, not in this account. Transfers to Robinhood, sell it there. No, it's 100% of your buying power, not 100% of your share. Oh, that's annoying as hell. Keep saying Evergrande going to default every week. Yeah. Ugh. I'll figure it out later. Maybe I have to do it on mobile. Oh, okay. So you have to, for some reason, I guess you can't do it on the desktop app, which is fucking stupid. Why do people ever buy these? Why are these even a thing? How will the start of mass play, assuming they want as few people FOMOing in? There's a way to stop FOMO. And they could shut off the buy button again, I guess. Anyone know why it's dipping like this? It's on a downtrend. They're shorting it pretty actively. Remember, if we have to assume, or if we're assuming that they need to cover FTDs tomorrow, then it's not unreasonable to think that they would try to short it today, right? It's still actually just looks like a shitload of calls are coming in. There's some in the money puts, but not many. All for this Friday, which just means they're gonna create gamma exposure next Tuesday. But yeah, not a lot of money on the options chain today for GameStop at all. But what money is coming in is all coming in. It's probably retail, and it's just coming in for like weeklies for this Friday. There's like 400 contracts bought for 260 on November 19th, and then everything else, the in the money puts and everything else, all look like they're for this for October 15th right now. So I think they're just borrowing shares and shorting. I know they borrowed from Fidelity, and they borrowed like everything that was left in IBKR, which wasn't much. I think it was like 20,000 shares this morning, or 19,000 shares this morning. It doesn't need to get to 15 grand to sell. Share to start forced liquidations. At 4,000, so if they're more than 100% short the float, at $4,000, that's more money than they have in assets under leveraged assets under management. Joe. We're assuming this stock is like rallying. Don't like this. Spy coming back up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take some profits from Facebook now. One sec, guys. Okay. That's Susquehanna, 0.72 in Citadel. And Melvin. That's not the smaller short positions, right? But that like the smaller short positions could be what catalyzes a move to those prices, right? Your mic just became a lot more noisy. Well, I wasn't talking, and then I started talking. If they have, well, I think we saw some of that play out yesterday, Jose. Remember that if they're covering T+2, right? So if, well, here, this is a better way of explaining, like, I guess the strategy there. So Friday they had in the money puts, and there were some calls that were also in the money. It wasn't a significant amount, but so they have T, which is Friday, +2 to cover any synthetic shares from this, right? Which means Monday or Tuesday, those have to be covered at the latest market open Wednesday, right? So by 9:30 a.m. on Wednesday, those have to be covered. But if they expect to have to run it from FTDs on Wednesday, then it makes sense for them to cover here and then short here. Hold on, the pigeon whale's in the way here. So, because they can cover at any point during this time frame, they don't have to. They don't have to cover on Tuesday. And also by shorting today, they can possibly reduce gamma on Friday, or like open interest, by getting people to sell the calls they bought Monday at a loss. But also, today's price action was supposed to be like 177.19. Like that's the low high for the day. And yeah, we've already seen that high. And I think in January and September, this day of the cycle was red on both of those days. So I'm not shocked by any of this. So they're not letting them unload the ships. There are plenty of trucks sitting around the port. Yeah, I heard that too. Yeah, so the in the money puts that they're buying today are weeklies. They're for 815 and they're at like 180 and 177.50. I think there was a couple like 185s. Not many though. But you know, with the market decline today, they haven't had to do a lot. Monday was a bank holiday. They might have an extra day. Yeah, that's possible. There was something about like trades not settling for Monday. So we'll see. But that would just give them till Thursday morning. At 9:30 a.m., which still points to tomorrow being volatile. Finally up on my calls for Prague. Congratulations, dude. I feel like this is trading enough volume. Everything was looking so good this morning. Okay, cool. I took some profits on Facebook earlier this morning, 700-ish gain. Thanks for breaking down the entry risk and take profit points on the charts in Pickles picks. Yeah, no problem, dude. Glad you made some money. What percentage of shares have you DRS? 0. How do you determine the percent to DRS? How many shares do you not want to sell? Is DRS the way? It's a way. Got a rundown on what's happening today with GME. Just some shorting, market downtrend. Not much, but I didn't expect a lot from today. So if we hold this like 177, 178 like price point into tomorrow, that's super bullish. But I think we have room to the downside to what's the low side of today's price action? 173. So yeah, I mean, as long as we stay pretty flat today, that's good. I don't want to see like a big sell off. That would suck. Historical aftermarket hours data. Specifically, I'm looking for volume and price action from February 24th. You can try TDA. D-balls. Are you digging into that RRP bullshit? It ran on February 24th because of the ETF options. It was 2+2 from the ETF options expiration, like the monthlies. Which, you know, because of the gamma ramp that was there at the time, set off that launch up to 350. It wasn't because the Fed like had RRP suspended for the day. Just like we've run on that same day every quarter. If you hype all the dates, eventually you say, I told you so. I mean, I'm not hyping all the dates. I've very accurately defined which dates I'm hyping. You think yesterday's run was early T+2 from last week? It could be. It wasn't, there wasn't a ton of volume, so it seems reasonable. Overstock squeezed because they issued a crypto dividend. I didn't know you had all the dates. There's a ramp, but it's set up further out. Whoa, 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 whoa. BBIG on the move. Cool. No, the crypto dividend came from Overstock. CS, as a transfer agent, will issue dividends to the shares registered with it, as will brokers. What's the biggest gamma ramp you've seen, and what was the cause? It's a tough question. Some of the ones on AMC have been pretty fucking nuts. The gamma ramp after AMD's earnings was crazy. What else? Tesla gets some pretty nutty ones on occasion. January on GameStop was nuts. I think you're pushing your dates back a day because of yesterday's non-settling. No, because even if there's a bank holiday, it only matters for trades that are settling on that day. It doesn't push anything out, though. No, I transferred them to Fidelity. And then I transferred my other WeBull account entirely to Fidelity as well. WeBull, not the best place to hold your GameStop shares. This GME thing has been great for Fidelity. Yeah. a flying unicorn up on your screen for the ladies. I don't have a flying unicorn. There's a unicorn theme in this channel. Let's say it runs tomorrow. How big of a run are you expecting? I think it'll be hard for us to cross the 225 resistance this week. So that's kind of my expectation, but based on how fast we moved up yesterday, we could go much higher. It's really hard to like figure out the upside potential because the bid ask spread is constantly changing. And sometimes those buy orders are jumping bids or jumping the ask by like $1 at a time, and then it can get out of control really, really fast. Like, remember August 24th? Like, it was not expected for us to go like up $70, right? Like, going into that day, I expected a test at like 200. Which was huge, like a huge move already, right? That was like a $40 move, and it ended up going up like $30 more than that. So it's really hard to see how high it can run because of that bid ask spread, because it's so illiquid. And then that fluctuates over the course of a run, right? So if they're really slamming the ask, it can gap up really quick. Should I spice things up? Probably not. No news on the Burry subpoena. Has your confidence in the thesis wavered at any point since this all started? If so, when or why? I would say a little bit in February, like early February, when we were still like at like 70, 80, $70 after because a significant amount of selling took place, right? So I wasn't, I mean, MOASS and the idea of it didn't really fully exist at that time. Like it did, but mostly everyone just felt like robbed of the short squeeze. Um, and I didn't think that like retail would jump back in. Obviously that changed, but yeah, I would say my confidence in it squeezing again was lowest at that point. But when they started pushing it down to 40, like they still had an active interest in shorting the stock. That was a pretty good signal that uh something it was going to continue. And so that's when I kind of like doubled down. Fidelity banned my account back in March and won't reinstate me. So my question is, what is the second best platform to use? I'm in TD as of right now. I mean, I don't have any GameStop with Schwab or TD. Uh, Currently, I have GameStop in, well, WeBull, a little bit in IBKR, which are just options that I haven't exercised. And then Fidelity, Vanguard. I think Vanguard's actually the best brokerage to have GameStop in, not Fidelity. But, Fidelity's everyone's like favorite. And Vanguard sucks. Like their systems are antiquated. But I mean, when it comes to periods of high volatility, they are a rock. I've never had Vanguard go down on me. Um, like during a market crash or like, well, smaller squeezes, or periods of like really high volatility in the market. steep corrections, I guess. I haven't really traded a true crash. Is there a window of time where we can expect MOASS is imminent? That's what I try to figure out. Wendy's dumpster. But it could happen unexpectedly. All it takes is one person deciding to cover, right? I know about the phrasing. Thanks, Cornup. That's nice of you to say. You watched Pickle in VR yet? It's so weird. Have technical indicators changed dramatically over the last few decades? They're pretty consistent. Human emotion doesn't change that much. And most of them are based on like Dow theory and uh that hasn't changed. I mean, there's new indicators and stuff, and like other things have come out over the years, but I would say for the most part, like the fundamentals of how and why technical analysis work haven't really changed. And there's definitely periods where in the market and where like sentiment makes technical analysis more or less favorable. So you have to be quick on your feet. Can we expect your secret? I've already given out the secret DD. Just scare it. You just didn't know it. IRNT $0. End of day. I don't know. Was it tanking again? I got out of my position there. Looks like garbage. But if they're on the threshold list, they're still like a potential squeeze target. E-Trade is part of the January lawsuit. Should have made them irrelevant. Super GD is this 35 FTD cycles anomaly. Well, that and the futures and the ETFs and all the things that cause it. Yeah. So is the peak extended to the 24th or still the 20th? And do you expect a flash crash after the peak? Is the peak extended to the 24th or 20th? I don't expect a flash crash. I expect them to short it back down. And the peak's on the 28th. It's 13th, 21st, and then the cycle peaks on the 28th of October. I mean, it's a SPAC, right? So it's hard for it to lose 100% of its value because part of a SPAC is like cash secured. I wrote October. Did I not? I definitely did. October. Might go down on Monday due to option expiration. No. How many options am I writing into this event? I have about almost 40 contracts, I think, right now. Not necessarily JWH. January looks like far higher probability than this cycle, but we'll see how this plays out. Can you say your ABCs backwards? Probably if I tried. My 950s are certainly not printing today. That's true, yeah. God, one down day. You guys get so depressed over like a $2 price drop. You think there will be any issues selling calls during MOASS? I mean, yeah, because the IV is going to spike. So you'll probably have to sell them for far less than they're actually worth. But you should, I mean, you should always be able to capture at least the intrinsic value. I think last night the Discord was all jacked. Why? Like, there was no expectations for today at all. $2 price drop equals depression. $2 price increase. This is MOASS. I don't make the rules here, bro. I just follow them. Good to know, Diggs. Do you consider an option that will be crabbing all the way from the 13th to the 28th, aka no running it up at all, just sideways? Yep. That's definitely a possibility. I couldn't have done less to hype this, or done more to hype, like not hype this, right? I told everyone it's a theory. I'm not sure how it's gonna play out yet. RC tweet again? Oh my god. So now it's 7412. You put Shrek in the title card. That's so. Of course, reject. What did RC tweet so I know what I'm gonna have to be dealing with here? What? It's the same tweet. God damn it. Relax. People laugh at tweets are the worst kind of people. Are you not entertained? All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. Lunchtime's boring. I'll be back in about 10, 15 minutes. Yeah. For those of you listening in, 175.87. Hey everyone, sorry about that. Going back up, so maybe hit our low for today. We'll see. What's up, Carl? Well, it looks like I got out of my Facebook position at the perfect time then. And also now my BABA from this morning is starting to go up, which is fantastic. Hot damn. This not so great. Let me get out of that. Yeah, SPY's pulling everything back up. Technically, it's everything pulling the SPY back up, but however you want to look at it. What price do we officially call it MOASS? I think above $1,000 or above maybe five is between 1 and 4 is definitively a margin call territory. Or you could just define it as when forced liquidation begins to occur on short hedge funds. What's my Amazon play? Oh, there isn't one. Um, WeBull gave me a fractional Amazon share that I can't sell. Yeah, I know chaos, but if I sell it right now, I get a GFV. I'd still get a GFE, Violet upside. I think we're looking fucking great for my prediction of 177.19 for the day. I just think that's not a prediction anyone wanted to hear. Sorry. Looks like SPY is having kind of a tough time breaking through the 436 resistance. Did something happen? BTC's coming down. Was the report released for today, like the jobs report or something? Maybe that was super bullish. 179.50. That'd be cool. No news so far. Yeah, I don't see anything right now either. I need to get a live news feed. I feel like that'd be useful for the stream too. Like a live market news ticker. I wonder how much Bloomberg's costs. It's not that much. Do you have your thoughts on BBIG? It's just like a pump and dump, right? Or was it one of the D-SPAC plays? How the fuck is SPY gonna go? Gonna actually go up? I see the roller coaster coming. We'll see. I've traded the SPY a lot. Like I would say it's one of the primary stocks I trade, and I think the biggest mistake people make is that they try to play out of the money calls or puts. This is bad. You want to play like at the money. So if the SPY is at like 436 and you think it's going to move up to 437, right? You buy 436s. If you play out of the money calls on the SPY, you'll lose your ass almost every time, unless you really know something's going to go down. And then you should never play more than like a 2-day window. This is just based on my trading style. There's people who play long windows, but I don't do that. So my SPY 200Ps aren't going to print next week? No, not unless IV spikes to the downside. If I was on an account that I had a lot of liquidity in, I would just buy SPY and sell SPY probably more often. Yeah, I mean, like, usually I'll wait for a break point. So, like, I'll wait till it's like 435, like 96, and then I'll buy 436s and capture that spike to like 437 and then sell. Unless I see like, unless it pushes through like with a lot of volume or something, um, then I'll just like sell that dollar move. I think tomorrow could be very interesting. Yeah, we'll see. What about VIX at the money calls for supplemental liquidity deposits? Yeah, it could be good. It's been spiking the VIX. It's like the same as SPY puts, but probably more money, right? Because you can buy 0 DTs on the SPY that day or on Friday. So this is like another, that's why I said a 2-day window, because you can buy Fridays for expected action on Monday. So if you were to buy puts Friday before it tanks at the end of the day, then you can capture all the aftermarket movement into Monday morning for SLD. But you'd be buying like Monday calls. You'd make a lot more money off these than you would off VIX. Like, unless VIX spikes really, really hard. And those will be a lot cheaper. Like, so you can have more contracts, potentially. Because I think, like, VIX at the money is, like... I guess 24.50 is probably okay. Those are for this Friday, so you'd have to get them for next week. They're like 104, and then SPY puts at the money for tomorrow. So this would be like a similar price. Would be like 200. I think you could make more money on SPY puts, but you could either one, I guess. It's up to you. I mean, they're both going to do the same thing, right? One's going to go down, the other's going to go up. I think you'll have better liquidity with the SPY, though. That's why I trade the SPY and not like, damn it. What's the other S&P one? I never trade it. I always forget the name of it. It's like Vanguard's, like VOO, VOO. I don't trade that one because I run into liquidity issues there, and it's hard to move options. I feel like people might have asked me about that in the past as well, but so the SPY has 3 expirations per week. It expires Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So I never really play the SPY. Like, I have long puts on the SPY, but that's different. That's like a hedge position against my liquidity. But I never like, if I'm trading the SPY, I never play more than that like 2-day window. So it's either like Monday, Wednesday, or Wednesday, Friday, or Friday, Monday. So I don't like buy Fridays on Monday. So you said dump, but can you explain how a pump and dump works? Yeah, sure. Someone buys a bunch of stock, driving the price of the underlying up slightly, spreads a bunch of news about that stock, and waits for people to take interest, and they let those people push the price up even higher, and then they exit near the top, which causes a dump because they have such a large position that they bought down here when the stock was worthless. And then these people who bought in here and drove the price up for them are left as bag holders. That's why I always say don't chase, right? Because like, if something's already run, that chase is where the pump and dumpers make their money. I may be doing the TA wrong. I mean, this is a continuation, but you got like a ways to go on it. So you might see a bounce here, but it also might get. Are you talking about the daily? Oh, you're talking about long term. This is the daily. So this is a good continuation. There's a chance this breaks out to the upside on the intraday. I could actually play that upside move. Yeah, sure. Oh, no. On the daily. This is a bump and run. So you can see a reversal here, but yeah, it looks good. This is called a bar, by the way. B-A-R-R. Bump and run reversal. But it looks good here. It looks good on the intraday. There's room for it to move to the upside. I might play that. G. Options. Did I miss it? There we go. Did I miss a Ko-Fi? Wow. No, okay. What makes a bar different from a bullish pennant? So generally the run is what indicates it. If we go back, so that broke out the upside of that. Go back out here to the daily. See how the run doesn't have, a lot of range? Mind you, these are better on dailies than pennants. Pennants don't really work on longs. Like pennants and are not a good like long-term indicator. They're good intraday. But wedges are better. Like continuation patterns are far better on long-term scales. But this is what defines it is see the straight upward movement that we get here into this, which is like a bear signal on the bull flag, right? This is a bump. And then the run and reversal are what make it like BAR or BARR. You know what? Pennants are like an intraday short time frame indicator. Also, there's no like low support here, right? Like to form a floor for a pennant. So we don't have like prices dropping and trading in this range, right? It's just straight down from the peak until it finds support again. So this shows over exuberance. In sentiment. This is the correction of that exuberance. And then this is it finding a new floor. And now it can reattain those peaks with, you know, more confidence in maintaining those price levels. I don't follow MMAT. I don't follow like any of the fucking meme stocks for the most part. Like I might be in and out of them occasionally, but I don't care about them. I'm just okay with stealing money from people on Wall Street bets when they want to pump shit. I'll just take small profits out of them if I see an opportunity, like I currently do on BBIG. What causes a halt? A 10% price bump in 5 minutes, I believe. It's also BARR. Stefan, not BAR. We actually saw one play out on GameStop not that long ago, also. Or now. This is also technically a bump and run reversal. Which makes sense. Like they're both heavily shorted stocks, right? And we actually saw this run reverse and then fail at the upper resistance and then run more, which that can happen during these. Yeah, so we're actually like even from a technical standpoint still in a really good place on GameStop. Because essentially, also another thing to note, if you buy into gap theory, this is essentially a gap that we can fill to the upside. So the run, just like anything else, the run has a resistance and support. But it's the fact that it's like downward consolidating price action that makes the like a confirmable that it's a bump and run. Sometimes you go off on these tangents, and it makes me realize how much smarter than I am you are. Not sure how I feel about it if I'm being honest. How much are you gonna drop on an espresso machine post MOASS? The one I want is like $13,000. Will I buy it? Probably not, but I want it. It's called a Slayer. They're super dope. Or I want to get the Eagle one, which is also like $8,000. How much me than you, smarter IR. I got the technical assistance of the financial markets book. Technical analysis. Should I read the introduction? Sure, why not? 13K. Pay an engineer to design you a custom one. Are you trying to be a millionaire or billionaire? I mean, billion would be ideal. Yeah, I know. No one likes billionaires. Suck it. What kind of espresso machine do you have now? I have a Quick Mill Andrea. It's technically my preferred espresso beverage is an iced espresso. I don't like hot drinks. Possible, or we'll see that like hesitancy in the pre-market, Victor. Not necessarily today. Got in the air tonight, rolling in my head due to this price action. Why do people's brains hurt? I'm just here for the IRL Dinners Country Club, home of all things Pigeonwell. Praise be to you, Up. Praise be to you, sir. Have you ever ground your own coffee beans? I've never roasted them. I tried to. I tried to do like the cookie. Well, not like cookie. Well, I tried the cookie sheet one, and I tried the like cast iron, like the Dutch oven roasting method. Both times I just ended up with burnt shit. It still tasted better than Starbucks, but not much. And then I kind of just gave up on it. My oven's not very good at controlling temperature, so I could buy a roaster, but I'm not gonna fucking spend my time rich roasting my own coffee beans. Your Italian ancestors just rolled over in their graves. They didn't have ice. They didn't fucking know better. I recall one time you said you would return a steak if it was served to you without being cut up. That's not what I said. I said if you go to a good steakhouse, like a mark of a good steakhouse should be that they cut your steak for you. Like either table side as it is being served, and A, to show that it's been properly rested, B, to ensure that you don't fuck up the $300 steak you just bought by cutting it, with the grain or some shit like that. People are stupid. So the reasons are twofold. If I make a steak myself, obviously I don't have someone come in and cut it for me. That'd be fucking ridiculous. And you're all like, oh, but I've been to good steakhouses and they didn't cut my steak. Not a good steakhouse. Now, a filet they may not cut for you. It's very small. And also, it'll dry out and lose like some of its moisture if they cut it in advance. So like a petite filet, even maybe like a Chateaubriand, you may not get cut for you, but like a ribeye or a T-bone or a porterhouse or a New York strip, those all should be cut table side. It's just proper. It's the right way to do things. Can we talk AMC real quick? Fuck you, Moonwind. People are dumb and don't know how to cut a steak half the time. Several people trying to qualify as my at-home steak cutter. I'm capable of cutting my own steak, thank you. But I heard it was going to 100K. Haven't we grown more than that, Moon, over all these months? Do we really need to talk about AMC anymore? It's a foregone conclusion that everyone who owns AMC is wasting their fucking time on a dead company that's in the throes of bankruptcy. Applebee's will cut your Coke for you. I hear the really fancy steakhouses will chew it for you too. I mean, that'd be awesome. Or maybe like mince it. I don't know. Adam Aaron praise be to Papa said NFT interview once. Bush. I will make an awful rich as I hate to have people wait on me. You'll get over it. Moonwind selling AMC covered calls changed my mind. Not a bad way to make money. There's definitely no lack of liquidity in the options chain. Fed's Bostix is inflation likely to remain above 2% going forward. Hot CPI number warning. Cool. You into crypto or NFTs yet? I'm not into NFTs. I think they're like a silly fad. I used to trade a lot of crypto. I still own a little bit. That's it. I don't trade crypto anymore. If waiter doesn't dip the $300 steak into ketchup for me before he feeds me by hand, I'm gonna get as mad as Kenny did at that waiter who didn't put the mayo in the salad bowl for him. Have you tried those coffee beans that they pick out of deer plotkin? It's not deer, it's a civet. And no, I'm not gonna eat shat coffee beans. It's disgusting. I don't care how much they wash them. There's a lack of liquidity in my coffee mug. I'm gonna need to fix this. Possibly. One second. I think someone's at my door. Well, that was weird. No one. No one was there. I thought it was Mr. Diggs asking to use the restroom again, but it wasn't. It's probably like a delivery guy who just like rang the wrong apartment. It's Han Banan. She's prego. As much as I like to live up to my near divinity-like status. Immaculate Conception still isn't in my wheelhouse. Kirk was hoping the hot neighbor would want to see him influencing. Could see that anytime. You guys don't think I post, like, I don't print out links for this channel, like QR codes, and post them all over the New York City? You're wrong. Check spy. It's dropping like a rock again, right? Maybe I should buy back in on my Facebook puts. Nah, that's greedy. I already made plenty of money there. I need love to drop. Yeah, it doesn't seem to want to do that, so I just got out. I would like to see science come up with some amazing macular conceptions. Interesting. Are you planning on freezing yourself? No. I don't think that works. It sounds like bullshit. I'm gonna invest heavily in like downloading my brain and or cloning myself and getting a new body. I think those are gonna be my two biggest investments. Because if I can just make 8% on the spy a year forever and I'm immortal, I mean, give me 100 years. The wealth will be unimaginable. I'll be able to build my own dick rockets and everything. I can have a yacht that takes you to my super yacht, that takes you to my mega yacht, where my launch pad is for my dick rocket that takes you to my space yacht. One sec, guys. There's a lot of weird shit going on at my house today. Do you think you will do what you want to do? Cloning yourself work out? I don't know. We'll find out. I see we have an arm wrestling competition between Gherk and Ken Griffin. If Gherk wins, Ken must cover. If he loses, we sell. Best of 5. I'm down. These fucking guns are ready to rock and roll. Let's do it. That's not even fair, I don't think. I'm far taller than Ken Griffin. The leverage. I have so much leverage. %8% minus 4% inflation for 100 years is only 50x. But 50x of what? Right? Quick name. If I throw a billion into it, it's pretty good. I'm gonna have other investments, obviously. That's just my core position. Space yachts are gonna be sick. Your immortal wealth ambition is imagined in the show Altered Carbon. These are books, by the way. You might need help from alien technology. We'll figure it out. Anyone like Kramer in your building? No, living in New York is nothing like Seinfeld. You don't talk to people in your fucking building unless there's something wrong with you. If you're in your building and one of your neighbors speaks to you, you can assume that they're deranged. And here's a bit of advice from a longtime New Yorker. Don't bang your neighbors. It creates problems. At least not at the beginning of your lease. Now, if your lease is almost up, go nuts. It's compounding. It's compounding interest. There seems to be a lot of people that don't understand what compounding interest is. Do you think the same dates of swaps, not swaps, but possibly? Yeah, it could apply to other stocks. Not, I don't know about Baba's not a meme stock, but it does have a large short interest. What we're saying about New York City is the dog walking stop and chat. Two solutions to that. Don't own a dog. Don't talk to people who own dogs. Do you ever toss a Wendy's cheese cup behind the dumpster for the dance in solidarity? I don't know if Wendy's has liquid cheese that they sell. Maybe. Now we know why you cut your hair. She liked it long and you're at the end of your lease. Uh, Worst part of New York City is the trash everywhere. There's not that much trash. There's a trash day where there's a lot of trash. But New York City's waste management system's very efficient. Set Tinder distance radius to 0.1 miles 2 weeks before you move out. I see you've lived in New York, Elena. Math is hard for the poors. Thank you so much, Carl. Yes, $2 trillion in compounding interest. 2.2 trillion. What is someone gonna Photoshop Girk's hair on Kenny? If you do, I need it DM'd to me. New York has one of the highest homeless rates. Yeah, but it also has like the most available, some of the most like homeless housing out of any major city. Like New York's homeless problem is, I don't want to call it a problem, but New York's homelessness is far less obvious than places like San Francisco or Seattle. They have much better programs in place. New York, very socially liberal, fiscally conservative. It's a weird place to live. I think that's because it's kind of this intersection of uh, like high education and finance. Yeah, those are separate things. No, New York doesn't have. I mean, it depends. If you go out into like Brooklyn and stuff, there's abandoned buildings, but not as much as like it's not like Detroit or anything. Cat ears formation is here. It's your favorite. I thought Giuliani dumped all the homeless people out in the Long Island Sound. That's not nice, but I wouldn't be surprised. Is New York City really decriminalizing shoplifting? Unlikely. But probably reducing it from like a felony to just like a finable offense or, a misdemeanor. Because like the idea of putting someone in jail for like 5 years for stealing like fucking food or some shit is stupid. Like, yeah, make them, pay the money back or whatever, or slap them with the fine. But like, someone get it. Also, New York has a lot of mandatory minimum sentences, so you have to understand that like when they reduce these things, they're not reducing the impact a lot. Isn't that just a blatant invitation for criminals to New York? No. I'm sure if you commit enough misdemeanors, you're going to end up on probation, right? And then, if you're on probation and you commit a misdemeanor, you're going to end up in jail. I think they're just lengthening the process that it takes like a career criminal to end up in jail from shoplifting. Although I don't think like you can't shoplift your rent in New York City. So yeah, I don't see that as a blatant invitation for criminals to move here. Like, and if you're making money as a criminal, enough money to move to New York City, like you're probably not a shoplifter. Maybe a coke dealer or something more profitable. If you believe you're right about the upcoming price action, how are you preparing for the Cornichon, Dillionaire, Long Johnson, Pigeonwell FOMO that I've seen on several occasions? Is there a limited number of slots? I mean, we'll see. I'm just gonna cap it. Like the country club is gonna be just capped and built to the specifications of my final membership count. 1 week after MOASS. Yeah, like I had a friend in high school who fucking stole what was it? It's like I think he stole Pokemon cards from Toys R Us. Like a shitload of them though. It was like more than $500 worth. And he got put in juvie for like 2 years. And he was like a straight A student. He was just poor and like wanted shit and he was a dumb kid. So is that fair? Like he probably never got to go to college because of that. Like everyone does dumb fucking stupid shit when they're teenagers. So yeah, I'm not really against that. Charles Beckler, thank you so much for becoming a Cornichon, man. I hope that's how your name's pronounced. I appreciate it. So you're saying we have 1 week post-mass to become a pigeon whale? Or a Pontific VWAP. Imagine how cool their club's gonna be. How do you reconcile your liberal-leaning views with your disdain for people? I don't have liberal-leaning views. I just hate people. Like all of them. It's a one-time expense, but you can turn it into a monthly subscription if you want. I thought progressive policies in general resounded with you. I don't think anybody should be treated differently than anybody else because of wealth, education. Like, I think everyone should have an equal shot. Um, but at the same time, I don't think everyone who exists currently should necessarily exist. Like, I feel like we have way too many people. Like, we've overdone it. We need to take a step back and really be like, okay, this is too many people. I don't know how we solve that issue. I don't think there's a good way. I especially hate people who eat pineapple on pizza. But you can't limit. I guess you can limit the number of children people can have, like China did, but that didn't really work, right? There's no way to create a fair system, I don't think. What's the next resistance for BBIG after 650? Let's find out. It's still running. I like it. 7? 7 looks solid. It's gonna be GameStop tomorrow. I'm excited. Yeah, a couple decades, I know. It takes time. I'm not saying that we just need to like get rid of half of people. Because there's no way to do that. And there's definitely no way to do it equitably or anybody that can be like trusted to facilitate that, right? Without it becoming like something far worse. Stream's taking a strange turn. Thinking people should be treated fairly. Jeez. Let the pigeon whales dictate the regulations? I don't think so. Yeah, but I mean the like people not having kids because of it being expensive. That's like an issue that needs to be fixed with like wealth disparity, right? But if you fix that issue, then people are gonna have more kids. How many public trash receptacles do you see in the hood? Let me tell you, Elena, 0. Or at least when I lived there, I don't remember there ever. People just threw their trash in the street. It was weird. Like when I first moved to California, that was really strange for me. Because like Californians do not like littering. And I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? Like it just goes you just throw it right there on the ground and like go about your day. And they're like, no, no, you need to like put that in a compostable bag and like place it in one of these 6 different bins. It was weird. Well, if we figure out how to exponentially increase lifespans, then you have to just stop procreating, right? Because like if no one dies and everyone just lives forever, then that yeah, the rate of population growth would just become exponential, right? Nah, bro, we like our ocean. But here's the thing. The the Atlantic is a far nicer ocean. Like California's ocean's all full of seaweed and it's brown and it's cold. Develop an interstellar empire, problem solved. True. Eh, The Hudson isn't the ocean, it's a river. And if you go up north, the Hudson's very nice and clean. Even actually, even by the city over the last like 15 years, they've cleaned up the Hudson a lot. There's just issues from like dumping back in like the 70s and 80s and 50s and 60s and before that also. We had to find the Infinity Stones. I feel like we're technologically advanced enough to beat global warming for quite some time. Until the oxygen in the atmosphere starts to deplete, that would create problems. Yeah, it's also the East River is also crazy dangerous. Yesterday's price action be early covering of T plus C gamma exposure. Yeah, likely. No, Manhattan just lays in the delta of the river. That doesn't make the river the ocean. It is just where the river meets the ocean. Prague dead? I don't know. Maybe. I could. I just don't care about that stock at all, Victor. Does it look dead to you? Is it dropping? People who take profits never ask that question because they don't give a shit. They're like, haha, got out. Carbon geography shill confirmed. Finally, another mod. I'm gonna go eat breakfast. Up, Carl. That's not how being a moderator in here works. You don't have to like put the rest of your life on hold to monitor the channel. 1 second. I'm having a weird day today. Say something nice about Han. Hi, Han. Thoughts on laser? Are they on sharks? But having a weird day today? Do you mean you're developing feelings for Carl? No, that's not what I meant. This descending wedge looks nice for a bunch of move into nothing. What calls do you have for 1119? I have 225s, 230s, and 250s. I think this is technically bearish because it's like that, that. But it looks like it's consolidating up. So we'll see. It's curious. I didn't miss an opportunity to say anything, Kitty B. It's a quote from Shrek. Donkey said it. Donkey. Donkey? I can't do Scottish. Donkey. No. Shh. Are your 225s further out? No. Do they not have? I think they just don't have them on WeBull. Dunke? Have people been asking about the title all day? A few have. Sahib? Well, that's good to know. Thanks for telling me ages ago. I've never had caviar. Am I missing out? It's very salty. No. It's like salty Pop Rocks, but they're also slimy. My order missed filling by 0.22 at that 175.22 around 11:30. What do you think of Unusual Whales? I mean, I don't care about their Twitter account. I've never really used their platform much. I don't know which part of Unusual Whales you're asking about. My name is pronounced Jack. Is it? I don't think we'd be here this long, honestly, but I got a good feeling about your theory, so I figured I'd let you know before it's goodbye. Alright, well, thank you, Sahib. That's going to be weird to get used to. My name is pronounced Tristan with no vowels. Is your name Tristan? I'm just going to start calling you Tristan now. That's what you've created. Trash Dan. I'm sorry, Tristan. What should I get my wife's boyfriend for his birthday? Something nice. Condoms? Unless you want to pay to raise his child. Came here to say your dumb thumbnails brighten my day. I love them. Good. Tristan. I'm just gonna call it no. It's gonna be Tristan. I'm gonna enunciate the vowels. Tristan. Tristan. A vasectomy? That'd be the best gift. I don't think they're very expensive, but it's so thoughtful. Maybe I'll set up like a fund. Free vasectomies for everybody. How'd you get so good at enunciation? Well, I would say the elocution classes. Before my cotillion. But I don't really know. I know Tristan. Yeah, but I'm gonna shop vasectomies to bro culture. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna create like commercials of like hot girls and be like, do you never want to be responsible for a child? Do you think your 20s are gonna last forever? And then like just give away free vasectomies. It's genius. And then I'm really encapsulating the exact type of person that probably shouldn't be breeding anyway. Bro, I know, right? You watched In Living Color, didn't you? I've seen episodes of it. Why? I've been calling you gherkin for a while, so it's a fair game, I think. Good to know. Yeah, I would have delayed that, Mr. Diggs. From what I know about you. I don't know if smart, illegal, or both. So how's it illegal? Are we not allowed to advertise medical procedures all of a sudden? This is America. He's insufferable. How do you listen to him all day, every day? Tell him he's just mad no one gave him a free vasectomy. Yeah, no problem, Daspin man. Is there still support there? There is. Haha. Is a taco costume for a cat racist? My girlfriend's sister thinks so. How does she know the cat's not Mexican and just proud of his heritage? Also, cats are adorable. Yeah, taco gato. I'm not I think inferring that a taco is Mexican, as we know it in America, might be racist. She sounds like the racist one. He's procrastinating that little procedure. I keep reminding him. I actually tried to get his BFF to get one at the same time, so he'd have a friend to go through it with. That's not weird at all, Hales. Is a gyro a Mediterranean taco? Yeah. My wife is Mexican and approved the taco cat costume. See? There. Fixed. It didn't work, obviously. Did we just solve worldwide racism? No, Peanuts. Unfortunately, we probably didn't. Wait, what am I saying into the mic? Oh, gyro. That do it for you, Tristan? I hope so. If the taco has more diced onion and cilantro, I think if the taco contains cheddar cheese, it's racist. That should be the defining. Like if the costume has shredded cheddar cheese on it, it's a racist taco. Somehow I knew someone would get you to repeat, you know? I wonder how many people in this chat pronounce it gyro. Which I'm not even Greek, and that's awful. Looks like now you're not even trying. Just a colonizer taco. Tzatziki. There we go. Now it's a triangle. No, it broke down. I will agree that most things are an effort to keep poor people from noticing that rich people run everything. But that doesn't mean that those things aren't problems. Have I been mispronouncing gyroscope this whole time? No. Probably not. Unless you've been calling it a Euroscope. Beschweet. Is that what you've written there? That was a nice big short attack. Look at what they did to our breakout, boys. Bullish reversal. Let's go. Can you please ask him how often he has occasion to use the word gyroscope and for what purpose? I think yesterday being a banking holiday will affect upcoming settlement dates. No, it only affects the settle what would settle on that date. It doesn't push other settlements out. That's not how those work. So if the holiday, like if you have a T35, right? And the holiday falls on day 35, then they have till the next morning at market open to settle. But only if it falls on the 35th calendar date. If the holiday falls on like day 28, it's irrelevant. Can you check if you have VWAP showing on a firm chart? Are you just on every stock, Victor? Looks like it bounced on VWAP. It's not looking bad if it can maintain, like if it can hold above the EMA, it looks good. If it falls back down below that, like, it might retest VWAP again. It's pretty volatile today. But so's the market. Oh no, I deleted my bullish reversal. Now it can't come true. Oh well. Still only down $3. Everyone chill out. If we go back to January, today was red. See? Red. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't. Wait, was it? Hold on. I gotta switch candlesticks. Yeah, today was red. Red and flat. That's because Hank and Ashi doesn't display the same way. That's all. That's why I switched them. Remember, our low support's at 173, I believe it was, right? We checked earlier. Now I can't remember. $173.60. Yeah, no problem. Good for you, Wells Fargo put guy. You should make that your name, like your screen name, Stephen or Stefan Nordyke. The bumper sticker that said "Don't honk. I'm trying my best," and I really respected it. I like it. I like it when people's ultimate goal is to achieve average. What are the pros and cons of buying GME using CFDs? I just bought 8 shares using CFDs with a 2x leverage in preparation for the upcoming run up. What? Are you in Europe, Stonklove? Hmm. I have delicious ham and cheese / mustard croissants. Mukbang time. They're like European options, but I don't know how they work. I'm just trying to ensure I don't die while eating my croissant this time. You can't just ask him if he's in Europe. That's so rude. They're like regular options that use the metric system. Yeah, they're more like a leveraged stock purchase than they are an option. But I'm not really super on top of the intricacies of how they work. So you just have like 16 shares, I guess. They're not illegal in Europe. That's why all the like swaps are traded through London. I'm gonna end up like Bill Wang. Oh, Average Joe. That was Tristan. I mean Trash Dan. Trash Dan did the Shrek artwork. How bullish are you on MOASS this year versus January? 60-90. I mean, I feel like what you're describing isn't really shorting, but just like, I mean, I guess. So you have to sell stock back to them. I think it seems more like you're just margining like whatever number of extra shares. So like a call, but hedged. I actually have a new band that I like a lot. If anybody wants something to listen to that's kind of cool, they're called Ginsu. I think they have like a YouTube channel, and I like them. You guys should check them out. That's right, Zach Black. Here, I'll write it on the screen. I don't know if they have a cult. I don't know. I just brought it up because so many people were interested in my fucking Spotify last time. What's their ticker? No, that's not a paid advertisement. I know what you said, Average Joe, but I'm afraid to look at it. Oh my god. See, now I gotta do a whole thing. They're just a band I like. And I'm totally cool with supporting them. That's all. So we have an image of Kenny from the NFT convention in Florida today. He has, in fact, stolen my hair. I don't know who he thinks he's fooling. Apparently, he signed the guest book, Wenneth Cordelay. Party on, Wenneth. Garth has not aged well. Shorting time, excellent. Why would Kenneth Griffin want to destabilize the economy like that, Bert C? Hold on. Thank you so much, A user. Probably isn't a bad time to buy a 185C for Friday. How much are they? God, they're so cheap. Oh, I really want some. Oh no, what did BBIG do? Did it give up? Lame. Pathetic breakout. Oh, they're gonna try to dip our boy again. I smell a good song parody opportunity. I have no idea, inking. Just use I borrow desk. What's your opinion on this action? I mean, kind of expected, Henry. Tomorrow's the first day that I'm actually looking for anything significant to happen. Yesterday was shocking how much we moved up. I did not expect that. I expected, like, where we closed is kind of where I expected us to be for the day. Seriously? What the? 1 second, guys. Well, fucking tell me when you have people coming over. Yeah. Whatever. Hello. Hot mic. Oh shit. I don't care. Did you say party at your place? No. No, Mr. Beakers, because that would cause the price to go up a lot, which would force them to cover more of the position, which would also cause the price to go up, and so on and so on. Hard to cover your position also when there's no stock. Mad at DFE inviting his new rich friends over. No. Would it be wiser to sell my 950C for January at the peak and hold the cash and wait for November 24th spike and buy calls for that expected run up on the same week of the 24th? Theoretically, that would be ideal. Warden have a play date. You have a good, you have good food in New York City. Belisa is able to experience the pure joy of living alone in the Midwest. Well, no, it's like DFE's got people over now and they're drinking and playing with the fucking time machine again. And it's frustrating. First of all, I want to play with the time machine. I'm glad you hear me, Bob. Thanks for listening, man. How do you feel about North Carolina? I've only been there like twice. Once for work, and where was I? Uh, shit. Was it Durham? I think it was in Durham. And then once when I was in like high school, one of my rich friends took me with his family to Myrtle Beach, not Myrtle Beach, north of there. Some islands off the coast of North Carolina. I don't remember what it was called. It was cool. Yeah, it might have been the Outer Banks. It sounds terrible, but I was shocked to see your magical surfer locks. I thought maybe under the hat and long hair you were balding. Why? Why would I have long hair and be bald? Ew. Like, like nothing against bald people, but don't grow what's left of your hair out in like an effort to just shave it and get buff. Like Vin Diesel or The Rock. Yeah, I know Myrtle Beach is South Carolina. That's why I said it was north of there. That was just like a name that came to mind. A skillet. Well, now you all know I'm not bald and don't have a comb over. Between the hot mic and me not realizing I'm on camera, I'm really doing a terrible job of maintaining the mystique. I love the completely bald look with ponytail. Don't worry if you're bald, just be the Rock, problem solved. Well, you don't have to be the Rock, but the inferences get really tan and buff. Both of those two things. Like you can start taking steroids, right? Because you don't have to worry about losing your hair anymore. Girk, you cannot get tan. The fuck I can't. This is just a byproduct of being indoors for years. Can confirm I'm bald, pale, and not buff. It's not a great combo. Well, I'm gonna motivate you the same way I do Carl, Mr. Diggs. Get up off your fucking ass and do something about it. Otherwise, your wife's gonna leave you at the altar. As you stand there resplendent in your gown. Carl, I hope you're hearing this. It's also directed at you. Why aren't you at the gym today? All right, that's what I thought. Do I have low T? I don't think so. Am wife can confirm. Interesting, a user. Interesting indeed. I'd say you probably have Italian olive skin like everyone wants. Can't really tell from the stream. I do. But if I don't go out in the sun, the Irish gains ground and I just get pasty. So I get the full spectrum, but I have to get the sun to get to the darker end. And it looks good. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I tan up real nice. Post MOASS Tan Club. No, because I don't want to look like I'm from South Jersey. It's got to be natural. It has to be like reflected sunlight from the ground tans you. You don't tan directly. So I think the perfect way to tan is you just get a giant umbrella, put it in a parking lot, and then just stand under the umbrella at noon. Naked, of course, because you can't have tan lines. They're gross. Sorry, Johnny. I just saw your comment. Vax wax tanned and greased up for hot pickle autumn, baby. You know it. Right as I launch my Pickle Financial Instagram account, which is just going to be pictures of me tanning. It's going to have very little to do with finance. Fed's Bostic says U.S. inflation is broadening, not transitory. No shit. I'm sure that's priced in already. No one expected the Fed to be telling the truth. Chicken in a basket? Isn't that a sea shanty? Hey, ho, chicken on a boat. No, it's chicken on a boat. I think. I don't know. You think we're nearing the bottom for today? Yeah. Didn't I say the low was 173.60? So this is a thing? It is, Donathon. It is. I hope you're enjoying it. And then now it'll be a thing again next month. Does Captain Obvious work for the Fed? Chicken on a Raft. That's what it is. I love that song. You guys need to listen to that. I used to like to put it on the radio on repeat when I drove people places I didn't want to go. Why would you do that, Girk? To disincentivize them from asking me the next time. Now, I assume you know how to spell biscuit, Mr. Diggs. So why did you spell it bisquick? Or biscuit? Biscuit. Yes. Can you put Guybrush on a raft? Someday. That's some scorpionic behavior, dude. I don't know what that means. It sounds like you just made up a word to describe my behavior. That would just make you ask you for a ride even harder. Have you always been so passive aggressive? No. It's simply conditioning. It's not passive aggressiveness. I feel no animosity towards them. Few things at play here. One, we established I'm not smart. Two, I have no time for corrections when I am firing off sick comments the way I do. Just roll with it. Okay, Biscuit. Can you explain what sort of different trading halts we might see during MOASS and when they occur? Yeah, every time the price goes up 10%, you can expect it to halt for about 5 minutes. Unless that happens 15 minutes before close, in which case you can expect it to halt until after market opens. Does one eat the bones of a pigeon whale? Like that little forbidden meal of kings? Oh, is that like the baby pigeons? Some sort of endangered bird. I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, you eat all the little bones. I think it's illegal in the US or everywhere. Squab whale. What would you estimate volume to be around tomorrow if it does end up being similar to 113.21? That day had huge volume compared to the previous days. I know, Pagno. I bought 200C for Friday. Either pigeon whale after tomorrow or selling my liver and eyeballs like in Squid Game. Whoa. You've put yourself in an intense position. Good luck with that. Parakeet? No, I don't think it's parakeet. Godspeed. Yeah. Fuck, if you have 200 calls and they go in the money, I better see some Pontiff of VWAP action. Because you're about to be a multimillionaire. It's confirmed, guys. We have our first potential Pontiff of VWAP in the making. Ortolan. That's what it is. Thank you. Borderlands, that too is in the show Billions. Is there anything this show doesn't have? Or is it just that like things from the show get brought up a lot on here? And I haven't seen it, so I don't realize. Can I get the Cliff Notes for January 12th? Missed it. I was at Costco. I was the day before the run up in the January fail cycle. And it was slightly down. Why would I eat a gerbil? So does one masticate a pigeon whale in the same way as an ortolan? JC, you don't have to worry about it unless you paper hand. You only get fed to the pores if you paper hand your status. That's some non-member puts me to shame with 100x 200s. I might get some 0 DTs tonight. I can't have people making more money on my theory than me. That'd be wrong. I want the Dans to eat my bounds. I assume people have told you that the main hedge fund character in Billions is loosely based on Steve Cohen. I have no idea. I don't think so. Maybe someone said something about that.
I know hand. Wow, where did the volume go? What time is it? I mean, it was only 15,000. $6,600 for the Fridays, but I need to buy more. Yes, we're all well aware, Smooth Gotti Beats, of what the Bostic of the Fed said today. I like all these dojis. They're pretty cool, indicating upside potential. Let's break out a pickle. I don't like these eyeballs. For all those noses while you were looking down, you buying calls? What? You mean like timing the dip perfectly? Is that what you're talking about? Silly. Yeah. Did you buy in the 160s? Like stock, Kai? No. Yeah, what strikes did you do? Why don't you try to outdo me? I bought 185s for Friday. Greg. What's that, Loki? Sure. Yes. Above average, Joe. Moving up in the world. No news on Frag, although I did hear his kidnappers reached out earlier today. What's the potential on that if we hit 225? So that's a $45, 4,500 times 100 contracts. Or wait, no, 4,500. Yeah. 450,000. Hmm. Plus IV. Who bought 220s? I have some 220s, but they're on October 22nd. Does options profit calculator? Yeah, it should. Greg, in all seriousness, is never coming back, guys. He was nothing more than code on my laptop. I had to destroy it before he became too real. I never meant to hurt anyone. I'm sorry. David El Cinco Herrera, I know you're trying to convince me that Frag was an AI designed on your laptop, but I know better. I see what you're trying to do. I'm not going to fall for it. He just wants you to move on from Frag. I know. But he doesn't realize that he's driving a dangerous wedge in our future cheese shop operations. You can hire frog puppeteers on Fiverr to make videos for you, just saying. I'm not gonna have anyone do that. That's ridiculous. Pay somebody to make my memes. I know you did that, but I'm not gonna do that. Only I do that. What's a Peaky Blinders haircut? I considered a frag video, but I'm too poor. I'm sorry he's real, and I just wanted to give you closure. I know. The way he abandoned you angers me. I care deeply for my cheese baron partner. I mean, I'm just saying, David Herrera, that it was a slippery slope, logically, that you were putting yourself on there. Because if you had the power to take Frag away from me, and you exercised that power, I would never forgive you. Shut up, JC. I don't eat dinner with a dead person. Sounds smelly. Carl, are you at the gym? So you aren't excited for GME's upcoming NFT announcement? As an investor, yes. As a buyer and purchaser of NFTs, no. Not yet. Meeting at 3, then I will be. All right. Is $1 million safe? Could be. What are my favorite NFT projects? I have none. Okay, it's me, BK. I'm sure they are. People said that about Bitcoin too. And like it's worth more money now. But it's definitely not the future. It's just a place for people to hide crime money. Yeah, if NFTs are the future, like don't you just buy ETH? Were you emo in high school? No. False Moneros for crime money. Depends on the type of crime. You're talking about real, like, shady crime. I'm talking about rich people in your face crime. Be truthful. Did you trade BTC to build up your stake for regular day swing trading? No. I did trade crypto a lot back then when I first, like, after I was done paper trading, when I first started actually trading, I traded a lot of crypto for a while. But it was psychologically trading crypto is not healthy. I was not sleeping at all for like several months. It doesn't give me anxiety, but I'd like wake up to take a piss at 3 in the morning, and then I'd be trading until like 3 p.m. the next day. Like I'd only sleep when I just passed out from exhaustion. Yeah, we'll see if that ever happens, Eric Overturf. It doesn't look likely anytime soon. Fidelity saying call to borrow? Seriously? Ah, I don't have it open right now. Can someone check Active Trader Pro real quick? Just like just extra confirmation if anyone's on it right now. Oh, you are on ATB? 368,000. You need to restart it, Hacksaw. I mean, that's still a chunk borrowed today. Yeah, it is hard to borrow, but it's always been listed as hard to borrow. It's been listed as hard to borrow since January. $600 remaining. I mean, that's not that's probably not an institutional borrow. This is a good sign, though. Generally, they start to drain all the shorts before it runs. Yesterday's price action happened on very little volume, though. So supposedly that hard to borrow disclaimer means that they're not lending those shares institutionally. But I don't for a second believe that in the last week, retail shorts have borrowed 300,000 shares and not returned them. I just want everyone to know I've now started selling covered calls on GME so that Moonwind is no longer interesting. Thunder stolen. Moonwind, I can just tell him the best strikes. Like every morning, like clockwork. He could be in and out of all of his CC positions on the in the intraday. You would. You've always had it out for me. How did you get used to the crypto manipulation when you day traded it? GME must be a walk in the park for you. I mean, crypto moves almost entirely on sentiment. Tracking that's not always easy, but following trends on crypto, like, so when I traded crypto, I would get in like midpoint in trends and scalp. Like I would just scalp the trend and then get out. And that usually plays out really well. But it's like the entries and exits are really tight and you have to be on top of it all the fucking time to turn like a decent profit. And just playing options on stocks and like swinging is way more profitable. Even day trading is more profitable. It's more frustrating, but like momentum on stocks is more profitable. You have less downside risk. I said sentiment. OCGN. Isn't it like some bio stock? Or like Tesla adjacent stock? It's one of the two. I can't remember. There are derivatives on crypto. They're expensive. Do you use unusual whales options alerts to trade? No. I hate following big money. I try to avoid like options pickers like unusual whales or Tiblio or that whatever that bullshit Ortex has. Like I stay away from that stuff. A, because lots of other people also follow it. B, because generally if institutional money's heavily involved like that, like if institutions are making a play on it, they have like almost absolute control over price action and the trend. And so I don't want that, right? If I'm in before them, great, because then when they go to pump, I'm out. And then, once FOMO kicks in, I've been out for a while. Thoughts on Riot disabling all chat? It's probably for the best. Be truthful. Did you really start drawing pickles on the chart before you started streaming? No. I doodle, but not necessarily pickles. What's your favorite sausage minus pepperoni? I like bangers. Bangers are tasty. Kind of agree on pepperoni though. I don't know if it's a sausage as much as it is a cured meat. Guys, we're doing it. We're gonna rip back up to 177.19. Let's go. I'm just kidding. We could potentially go higher than that. Oh no, my covered call. Everyone worry about and make fun of me and not Moonwind. This is amazing. I really like this JFresh Moonwind rivalry we're building up here on episode 1 of season 10. Great timing, JFresh. Our 175 C's or 122 1022 are gonna fly. Dope. Just remember, guys, as we launch to the moon, you can always donate to this channel on our Ko-Fi link down below. You got it, Matt Kors. Thanks, Ryan. J Fresh for mood director. I agree. He's picked up the spirit today. You stopped reading my Dan propaganda though. Well, it was getting a bit much, You're overselling it and it's gaudy. Well, I believe under 3 million volume today, they create FTDs, right? Right, Jay Fresh? Fucking, where's the cat? I can be the calls guy now, and he can be the CC guy. No, there's no compromise. You're ruining everything, Moonwind. Tell us a story about Fizzy. Oh, he's just the coolest. Don't worry about him. I don't know, Viscerage. Why don't we climb up from 175 and then we'll worry about it. One time, me and him tried to get a distributor's license for GPUs so that we could get GPUs for our computers. Like factory direct. There. Fun story. Is JFresh throughput an unironic quant? Kind of disqualifies him as a W Wall Street Bets type. No, it doesn't. Yeah, you aren't the Wall Street Bets police. Yeah, keep it up. Come on, jab each other more. I like this. Let's fight for my pleasure. Actually, you can do that easier. You have a YouTube presence now. You can actually apply for samples to review. They just send them. I need you to DM me all the information you have on that, Damien Coldfire. Your hesitancy, the reason, because we're about to do some reviews. Dan Almighty. Your hesitancy, the wise words of my fellow Dan Almighty. He speaks the words of Lady Vuop through his novella, The Gospel of the Dans. Please do not disregard us. We only want your attention and the affection of Pickle Daddy. Ugh. I've lost plenty of money. I absolutely belong on Wall Street Bets. Yes, although a certifiable quant, JFresh may not have the luck in the markets that he would desire at times. He's getting better. Full disclosure, I just yelled, "Let's go, you stagnant bitch," at the chart like I'm watching a sporting event. This is a sporting event. It's the greatest sport. And we're the underdogs. It's super cool. Then sell me a GPU on discount? No, I'm going to use them to mine. Like whatever extra ones I get, I'm mining with them. Pickle Tech. Do a chair review. I'm gonna set up a YouTube channel for every popular YouTube thing. Like I'm gonna have one where I do like really dumb pre-planned pranks on people that are obviously not shocked by what's going on because it's take number 42. And then people are gonna be like, "Oh, it's so funny." Ugh. Yeah, sure. Why the fuck not? My nephew asked me what I was looking at this morning on my phone, and I told him I'm trying to make lots of money. He was talking about the ad with a toe on it, not the GME ticker. What? How do you feel about cucumbers? They're fine. Call interest still pouring in? I don't know if I'd describe it as pouring. It's coming in. Let me take a look. Yeah, it's coming in. 7.3 million in call volume today. It looks like 7 million of that is for Friday. I don't know what's worse, that you're looking at toe ads or you're on Yahoo. Did you just chuckle to yourself about a message chat wrote to you and then not read it on stream? I did. That way I enjoy it, but the person who wrote it doesn't get any satisfaction from writing it. How do you feel about poor people? Jeff, first of all, you're a pigeon whale. You got to get out of that mentality, man. You need to change your name to Jeff the middle class, at least. I like poor people. They're my favorite. A semi CC proof to gherkin a DM. The concept is flawed. You didn't like the sound file I sent to you over the stream, but I got enjoyment watching you laugh listening to it. Interesting. Phil the Dill Pickle. I trust RC, but I feel like it would be a missed opportunity for them not to do anything in regards to NFT Con. Okay. That's a lot. You've packed a lot into that statement. I'm going to break this down. RC bought a $13 billion market cap ownership or in control of a $13 billion market cap company for nothing. And there's no NFT dividend. Are you ignoring me because I'm poor? No, I was just ignoring you because your name's hard to say. I would consider the name change, but I can't forget my roots. Fair. Jeff Roy. Is IRNT a good play? No. It was a pump and dump. Yeah, that $29 price target's long gone. I shorted it and made a bunch of money. It might run back up. It's still on the like reg show threshold list, but we'll see. If I think it's gonna run, like if it breaks back up over 12 and it's looking slightly positive, I might consider buying some. But it'll probably just run on like a day when something else I care more about is running, and then I'll just ignore it. I'm not sending any proof. I don't want any. I don't, guys, don't send me proof of your covered calls. I don't care. I agree, no NFT dividend, but will you stand corrected if there is? Of course. I just, I shouldn't say there's no NFT dividend. I think it is highly, highly unlikely. Like 99.789% no NFT dividend. No dividend of any sort. I might cover Tesla this weekend before earnings in the Pickles Picks windmill. Right now, it's just risky. It's in a weird spot still, I think. Let me see. Yeah, it's still just in a weird spot. I don't like it. Like it can get rejected here, but not like it may only fail to this lower trend. And I don't like that. Like I want to see like a nice breakdown to the low. Um but right now, yeah, it's still just following that upper line. Ah, just deleted my pickle. But if you think Tesla earnings are going to be a market realization that the company is overvalued, you got another thing coming. Everyone knows it's overvalued. No one cares. I'm ignored by many. This is the way. I see. Are you about to start having Pi-Fi brought to us by Raid Shadow Legends? Dude, I'm just trying to score some video cards, alright? Yeah, I don't think they're going to announce that at an NFT convention, though, Phil. I feel like that'd be an announcement for, like, E3 or something. Not some random event in Florida that happened to be near where Ryan Cohen took a picture. No, he can't. I don't think he can afford to currently buy the rest of the shares he's allowed to buy. Not at this. Not at this price point. As I sit here on stream reading the floating words that someone awesome has paid me to read. I'm glad I didn't choose Twitch. I'm not reading this. I don't like this statement. I disagree. Also, fuck you, Dr. K. You should go make yourself another hamburger waffle. If there's an NFT, show us your calf. Hmm. I don't like how that's worded. I'm gonna need something more specific before I make any verbal agreements. I mean, I think that's still like a long way off, right? Like they just hired the development team not that long ago. And if it's that big, they're gonna need time to develop it. Why is there such a need for hopium in the community? Is buy and hold not enough? I guess everyone becoming millionaires is just like not good enough. Yeah, we still haven't hit a million volume. Oh, power hour. There's usually a drop after earnings because people with short interest on the stock short earnings to make it look bad, which then causes profit taking. RC was in the area because he lives there. This is true. Like, why doesn't anybody like investigate the actual like event and see if they're like on it? Like GameStop is on a panel or speaking or something. It's not like they're just gonna show up and crash some random NFT convention and be like, "Hey, we're GameStop. We're here to tell you about our fucking NFT. Shut up." I'm sure it's just a bunch of like people who've been posting crap on DeviantArt for years, finally seeing an opportunity to get paid. I can't believe you snubbed some loyal viewer by not reading their words of inspiration and hope over your stream, and their money is what pays for your food, shelter, and gourmand gourmand addiction. Don't come at me with your fucking bullshit, Dr. K, and your misspelling of common words. Because you're all worked up. Anyway, you're getting the exact response from me that you want, and I know it. Can RC ever buy the rest of the shares he's contractually able to? Probably. I think he gets a disbursement every year of shares for however long he's with the company. Did he say it was because it was better gas, a user? 741, brah. For sure. I don't know, and I don't want to. I like theorizing what it means more than I like actually knowing what it's trying to point at. It sort of looks like a Head and Shoulders, but it's not. It's a common trait for billionaires to misspell words. I see that. I just hope we get at least one news article now that says Florida man crashes the market. Just one. If any of you guys are independent contributors to things like The Guardian, write that so I can frame it. You think it's safe at least assume that 741 does mean something? Or are we all insane? Okay. It's no more insane than completely logical things like the Earth being flat or people never going to the moon. What's uprooting? Do any of us Florida men have enough shares to prompt that? Ryan Cohen. Ryan Cohen is a Florida man. Do day trading speed runs. Do you think we'll have a nuclear fusion breakthrough in our lifetimes that makes fusion viable technology as an energy source? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not a physicist. You believe the moon is real? Whoa, you're a round earther. Kenny G's an OG Florida man. But then he went all New England, trying to fit in. I'm gonna write a children's book about him after this is over. How he got made fun of at Harvard for his southern accent, and he had to change it. And he was short, and he was always red all the time, like a lobster. because the hot Florida sun baked him over the holidays. It's going to be a great book. It's going to be how the story of how a short man went short. But that didn't work out well for him. It'll teach a moral of not taking out your life on American retail establishments. Or something. I don't know. I haven't really thought about the moral yet. I'll figure it out. I remember getting yelled at when I brought up the flat earth. I didn't yell at you. Who yelled at you? Link to the pre-order, please. That's a wicked big toddler you got there, Cordell. Check your DMs. Tell me if you like the thing. If it's a dick pic, I'm going to be angry. That's amazing. So you're telling me you and Hal Jordan teamed up for that? Look at you guys trying to break free of dumpster work. Respect. It is quite the power hour. It's not supposed to happen until tomorrow, K-Dog. So I don't see why I'd be any more or less confident. Everything leading up to it looks real nice. What time tomorrow do we riot if we don't see VUP come to fruition? I don't know. Later in the day, I guess. Tomorrow we're dipping more, I call it. It's possible. For all I know, we go up 5% tomorrow and then, 60% on the 21st. I don't know how many FTDs there are because we don't have that data in real time. So if the FTDs are still really low, even after tomorrow's fail, we may not see any price action until further into the cycle. That's why this is a test of a theory, not a it's not confirmed, right? I keep trying to tell people that, but I feel like there's no in between. Either it's bullshit or should I buy 0 DTEs? And there's no ground in the middle. At what point do we give up? I think if I don't see any like significant upward momentum by like the end of next week, then that would be pretty indicative that they had enough shares to cover the cycle, and we're simply just waiting for November 24th, which will be a long wait. I have no idea what's going to happen tomorrow. I think it will track this previous pattern that's occurred, but it may not. Or there may not be that many fails, so we might go up just a little, right? Like it may not be monumental price increase. We might like hit like 200 and then, not much until the next fail date, which is on the 21st. So you're saying we're rich as of tomorrow. Uh, Never mind. People don't want nuance, Girk. We want MOASS. Yeah, we broke 1 million volume. That's exciting. Do you think it will track closer to the yellow line or blue line? Probably somewhere in between, but I don't know. Constant interruptions. Oh. I played the Power Hour song. Don't give me that. GME S3 Chapter 7 Paragraph 4 under Dividends Line 1. I'm glad that a correlation has been found with an arbitrary number that people have dug out of tweets. Cool. Peek your DMs. Is it sexy? This is amazing. It's me. This is the best, Carl. Thanks. What's up, Dead Wide Smiles? I see that, Carl. I went with the lower res. I don't want to shock people with 64-bit right off the bat. All right, this is the way the rest of the stream's going down. Are you becoming a VTuber? I don't know what that means, but sure. Damn it, dude, I'm already fighting with your resolution. Don't do this to me. Should I stream at a higher bitrate for you, Trash Dan? Dude, I give you ample screen time of me without a hat on. You should have all the ammo you need for your photoshopping habits. Looks like Jon Snow with a view up out up. Oh man. Where do you think CCJ will go? I have no idea. Kameko? Ah. It looks good right now. I think it's got some decent upside potential to that. Well, kind of just 25. 26 maybe? There's a couple bucks. But I feel like you needed to catch the bounce earlier, Mohammed. Ah. This is so impersonal. Fine. Did you talk about today's Fed revelation that inflation isn't transitory? That's just one guy. Sometimes like the different like Fed guys will pop off at the mouth, but ultimately all that matters is what JPOW says. It looks like it's going down a bunch. I'm gonna say it's gonna continue to go down because it looks bad. It's at a resistance, right? Well, it's approaching a resistance. It's not even there yet. But it looks like there's some like support at like $28. Below that, 23. Doesn't look good. I don't know what's wrong with it. You can stream 24 hours now. I'll never know the difference. How many people asked about Prague today? Mostly Victor. Victor asked about Prague like 3 times. He keeps wanting to know if it's over. And I keep saying yes, and that keeps running up like 50 cents. Emoji, please. I'll consider it. If anyone would have told Pi-Fi 1 year ago what he'd be doing today, he would have laughed in their face. I would have, actually. I I had initially tried streaming League of Legends years ago, and I hated everything about it. So the idea that I would then be streaming anything seems insane. And yet, here I am. My brother-in-law works at US Bank. He was saying they consider the term transitory a time period under 3 years. So I guess it's relative to how you look at time. Yeah. League is so toxic. It's okay. They're getting rid of all chat, supposedly. Please say Prague's dead again. Need that 50 cents. Who the fuck is Charlie Gasparino? I have no idea. LOL is the least friendly community ever. I tried to learn to play and I got crushed by Smurfs with zero help. You probably didn't even get crushed by Smurfs. You probably just got crushed by people who are at a skill level relative to wherever you got placed. I'm sorry. That's the league talking. Get good. Can the post MOASS stream be an LOL stream? No. League has the worst community. Probably. It's up there. Have you played Call of Duty on a console ever? Getting told that some 11-year-old is fucking your mom is it's hard. It's hard to find out. Yep. Sounds like you probably do want to keep your hash out of Singapore. Who's developing your video game? I was told to choke on a dick and die on League a couple hours ago. Let me guess, you're bronze. I the further up the ranks you move, the worse it gets. So if you can claw your way out of bronze 5, you got a shot. I'm plat. Ah, same shit. Right? Isn't everything below diamond bronze? What was my highest rank? Gold 3, I think. For League, for TFT, diamond 1. No, I sucked at League. I also don't like team-based games, largely because of League. There's an iron rank now. Jesus. I play Timo. Oh, so you're a troll. Why are you trolling your team like that? Play meta characters in the lane they're supposed to be played in. Don't intentionally feed. Do you like hyper roll? I never played it. Yeah, I know. I heard Coinbase is launching an NFT marketplace. I was became head coach of TL back when Piglet was still their ADC. That's a weird story. I want to know more, Zakir. How did that happen? Bad news. Smash Mouth singer Steve Harwell is retiring due to health issues. Did he get fatter? Guess it's possible. Can you come out with a membership level that's 2501 so I can be just a little bit better than other billionaires? I mean, if the billionaires feel like they need to distance themselves from the poor's even more, I could price inflation into the membership costs since it's no longer transitory. The years started coming and they just didn't stop. I was almost head coach of my intramural badminton team, but I was let go for anger management issues. I love it. Somebody once told me I'd get round enough to roll me. Pennies on the dollar for the pigeon whales. I actually can't increase the price of the pigeon whale membership anymore. It's capped. That is the cap. YouTube doesn't allow a membership price higher than that, which I think is bullshit. This is not a free market. It would have made the whole pigeon whale thing much easier to create too, because then I would have had to create anything around it, right? I would have just made pigeon whale like $500 and no one would have done it, and it would have been like, haha, look at pigeon whale. It's funny because it's not a thing, but then it became a thing, and now I don't know what to do with it. I think I've done all the right things. I woulda. Jesus. Pornichons, less poor Johnsons, slightly porillionaires. Just want to say thank you for the daily DD. My car broke down, so I've been taking extra shifts to afford a new used car. I have to log off and get back to work. 5 everyone. Yeah, no problem, Tiger. Have a good one, man. Sorry to hear that. Also, no dates, just Zen theme. Well, I mean, the problem with the T plus dates in the past is not only were they miscounted repeatedly, they were anchored incorrectly. So like people were just like, it looks like it runs here, so what's T plus 35 from this? Because that's where the fails should be. But like there was more to it. So that's why I said like back even back then, I said like dentist was closer to having the right idea, but like it was still off. But yeah, I don't care what people believe. I don't create tier levels of the Patreon. It's like too much work, man. I don't care that much about monetizing this. I've sold my nutsack for pigeon whale proceeds. Oh no. Do I have to remove your moniker? Nutsaculon? Have you reinstated yourself upon your lofty perch? Can you play some not occult music? If someone becomes a member, yeah. You could test that 500 price point in Ko-Fi. Just saying. I'm not going to do that. That's like... Pigeon whale is far more than sufficient support for any one person of this channel. 5 months of watching and I still have no clue what's going on. Awesome. Look at us go, guys. Yeah, so theoretically, I mean, if we go back and look, I know we're ripping right now, and I don't really want to do this, but also I like to talk about this. So tomorrow's the fail date, and it looks like volume followed through and then died off for the next 3 days before hitting the next fail date. Actually, and on the next fail date, not a lot of volume occurred. Most of it occurred the day after, running up into that last day, which is the peak. So it looks like this is much more manageable. Like this window between now and the 21st is a much more manageable window. I mean, with the wide spread, you know, that increases downward momentum as well, right? Because it just increases volatility. It doesn't have to be to the upside. Even though it generally is because we hold the floor. Yeah, we can see it trade flat or slightly down into the next roll date. So I'm really looking for like a peak here. And then I think once it gets to this point, it really starts to compound. Also, like if we run hard this week, right? We're going to get more interest on the following option cycles as like more FOMO comes in, right? So like once the price starts running, more interest, more price running, so on and so forth. Okay, now back to the nice Green Johnson we had going. Is this Moana? So like I think the pressure from the FTDs accelerates the cycle, similar to the way a gamma ramp does. And then, you know, so like a little bit of like Gafgarians or Gafgrarians, like FTD squeeze thesis alongside, you know, these future fails, or like maybe a better idea of how his thesis works running into January, but with less bullish sentiment or bearish sentiment. Do you think they will hammer us down regardless if the cycle follows through? I think after the cycle, if we haven't hit a level where we're gonna see like if we don't MOASS here, right? Like if this doesn't just rocket and we don't MOASS, I think they'll dip the price and into November 24th, at which point a new cycle starts, right? Moving it all the way out into January. Advancing Ape, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. I appreciate the membership, man. Hit me up on the Discord, and I will get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club after the stream. And in case this is our last chant for the day, I'm going to do it big. Oh, shit. That's relevant. Interesting. Go back to the 80s. Interesting. Why is cost relevant? Cost has the highest statistical correlation in price movement to GameStop. Probably because of its low float. Those are doji. Yeah, and it doesn't have options. Sometimes it's indicative of a move on GameStop. Is COS in XRT? I'm not sure what ETFs COS is in. Yeah, don't chase COS, guys. It's super risky. The family that owns it will just sell shares into any like relevant squeeze that occurs there, killing the momentum. I mean, they usually let it get pretty high before they sell their shares, but they will sell shares, and they have a lot of them, like 90% of the shares outstanding. Okay, I bought COS. God damn it. Does anybody have TDA open right now or like use it? Can somebody look back at the 1 minute data in aftermarket on January 12th, moving into the 13th? How hard did I just want to know how hard GameStop ran overnight between the 12th and 13th of January of this year. TDA has historic minute data. Let me see if the quants have it. No. Cost halted, maybe. Yeah, cost is suspended. Interesting. Yeah, cost is super shorted. Like, they're ridiculously high reported short interest. No, Chris, cost and GameStop frequently run together. That's why it's really interesting that cost is running and not like AMC, etc. Maybe I can look on the 4 hour on here. Okay, so it ripped overnight. Yeah, it closed at like 31, opened at 37. What happened with costs on that same date? This is today, right? That's the 12th. And costs. Of no. It like ripped into close that day, but then tanked the next 2 days. Okay. Well, it looks like cost is following the same pattern from that day. Let's see if GameStop does as well. Hmm. Trey, the son of Chad, thank you so much for coming to Dillionaire, man. I appreciate the support. Hit me up on the Discord, and I'll get you added to the country club as soon as the stream's over. Cost bid ask for is $10. Cost are up 20% in 9 minutes. It could be an ETF thing. It could be a futures thing, a user. But there's definitely a correlation between the two. It ripped into close on the 12th and after hours, and then into the 13th, Noah. So I think it closed the 12th at like $30 and closed the 13th like above 40, if I'm not mistaken. Kevin, thank you so much for the upgrade to Dillionaire, dude. I appreciate the support, man. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club as soon as the stream's over. Everybody who became a Dillionaire today, just you can check out the announcements channel also and link the instructions for linking your YouTube and Discord accounts are pinned in the announcements channel on the Discord. But thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that.
I want to be a billionaire so freaking bad.
I just give you my TDA login info. You can look at the January reports and also make some relevant trades. No. How significant is the closable at VWAP? Not relevant. Costs won a lawsuit versus Apple. Interesting. I just did a line of creatine. How long will costs be suspended? Maybe into close. I'm not logging into anybody's TDA account and making trades. Daniel Taylor ham sandwich. You're ridiculous. Hey guys, are you like me and forgot to hit the like button? If so, hit it now. Yeah, that'd be cool and nice of you to do. I appreciate it. I'm mostly just curious if I need to buy the rest of my options now or tomorrow morning. I'm gonna buy them now. Fuck it. I bought 185s earlier on the dip. I just bought 180s. Well, because they could open, like, GME could open higher than 180. Like, if it went up 30% last time in after hours, like 30% from here is quite a lot of money. Also, you know, my risk tolerance is pretty high on this at least. How's the gamma ramp looking this week now? Decent. Not enough, but there's some open interest. If FTVs are piling up, though, it doesn't matter if there's a gamma ramp, right? Also, there's a lot of open interest out on like November 19th and December and January. Yeah, it's even more possible, Earthborn. Close on 112, 1991. Open on 13th was 1940. High of 38.65 intraday. Interesting. So it moved down overnight? It looked like it moved up on the chart. Did it get just like smashed into open? So few ask orders. GameStop, NFT, work, gaming marketplace. Oh, 176.50. Wait, did it not close at that price? That's lame. All right, ding ding. Cost taking off like a jet. Cool. All right, guys. Thank you so much. I will I guess see you all bright and early tomorrow morning. Thank you for all the memberships today and the support. Tomorrow should be a pretty exciting day. I'm looking forward to it. I will be I'll try to start the stream a little earlier tomorrow so we can see some of the pre-market action and what's happening. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Have a good night. Not an advisor. Frigulon.